Man.
Oh my god! I just
No.
holy shit. The back pedal is real, dude. Holy.
And hello, everyone. We are back with, oh, we got to load again, apparently. But yeah, no, we're back with, more of Murithemne. Be number 25 for us. Somehow.
Yeah.
But as we stare at this, like, empty farm, who wants to recap what happened last time?
I think that one's on Chen for sure
That,
this time.
Chen, you're gonna need the reroll. I'm gonna keep it a buck, Chief.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. Last time, we was it the end of the fight with the giants?
Trolls.
It was
That's
They're
what
technically
forest
type
trolls.
giants.
Oh, okay, yeah. And then some of us noticed a Sigmund-like figure in the distance and went over to investigate, like, whoa, did everybody see that? And then we noticed that there were a bunch of more bodies of trolls. But we couldn't find the person that we spotted. Where are my boots? And let's see, the tracks lead sort of north, but then after a certain point, the tracks just like disappear. And Kakario could sense magic. So we're like, was this person teleported? That's a little scary because teleportation is very high level magic. But after that, we don't really have any more leads, so we continue traveling to the next destination, which we reach Emberlight, which is one of the towns on the way. And while we're there, we gather some information. Some I almost said NPCs. some people living in the town. Give us
Not
some
wrong.
information.
I was going to say it's not incorrect.
Yeah, I guess so. They tell us that, oh yeah, sometimes there's a figure around town that like will just show up to slay monsters that get a little too close. And they also appear near Still Meadow, question mark. Also, there have been some weird flowers growing nearby that glowed. Or did they mention it glowed? Either way, we found out. We found the flowers and they glow.
Well, we found it on the way to here, and we found the fucking cultivator.
I mean, yeah, they did tell us. Yeah, the fucking witch manga.
Right, so we were looking out for the glow, and then we spotted it.
Yeah,
on
you
the
spotted
road.
this guy randomly.
Yeah.
Yes, the cultivator with the flower head. It was cultivating some flowers, dude. So we were like, it's not doing anything hostile, but it sure looks evil. And then as we're like whispering to each other, like figure out the next, like how to deal with this thing, it looked at us. And after it made some void creatures birth out of the flowers, it disappeared.
They were
So
blooming.
we cleared the enemies, but there was no trace of Mr. Cultivator left. Unfortunate. We continued. After a few more days of travel, we saw some signs of conflict on the road. We didn't notice any bodies, which makes sense if the conflict involved void creatures, because usually they just disappear after dying. They don't leave corpses. And we also noticed there's like a burning slash mark, and so we think it could be connected to that Sigmund-like figure because he was holding a burning halberd. earlier. And while we're there, Kakariel can read this name that's etched in. Wait, was it like etched in the ground or
Yeah, it was etched.
somewhere?
It was etched in the burn marks on the ground.
Right, and the name said Bedivere. While he was reading the name, his eyes were glowing. When I walk over to see, I'm like, "What? I can't read it." And then Theron comes over. She can read it because it's an Empyrean. And then Lucian comes over and he starts reading it out loud. And then his sword reacts, and suddenly a name is etched into his blade. Caliburnus. Very mysterious. After this event, we continue onwards and reach Still Meadow. And when we get there, we kind of talk to the first guy we see, who directs us to the Lord here, who has more information. So we go all the way to the manor and talk to the guy. He tells us that there was a big fight like a week ago or so, and it was toward the fields to the west. And there were a bunch of void creatures. Sigmund was there. He was fighting them off. And at some point, it looked like he was getting overwhelmed. But then there was a crack in the sky. And then everything happened, I guess.
So true.
Everything happened. And then, so we were like, okay, can you, like, take us to where this crack is? So, the Lord sends a guy to lead us there. And when we get there, we see an area with, like, just a whole bunch of burnt debris scattered around. It's like this section just becomes like a wasteland, almost desert-like. But it's just like a specific. It almost like is like a different. What do you say? Like a different like environment, and anyways, it just looks super weird. And when you get closer, it's hard to breathe because it's super dry. It's very weird. It's definitely not natural. So like, some people who get close notice that there's like a magical after effect, and it's not of this realm. And then we eventually find out there's some kind of like glass, almost like transparent dome around it that's separating, you know, the normal space outside and then the dry space inside. And then we're like testing around with it, and Theron sticks her hand and her head inside. When she does that, both of her body parts that go in disappear visually. And also when she sticks her head inside, she sees like this intense vision of like eons of conflict, of like lots of civilizations getting destroyed or whatever. And then she also notices the archive, because there are some flying books in the background. And so we start, you know, having a nice little discussion about, oh, could Sigmund have fallen into this mysterious realm after all? Like, this is, you know, this is where he was, and after this thing appeared, he disappeared. And so we're like, should we just jump in and chase after him? Like, what if we jump in and there's no ground and we fall forever and then die? And so while we're discussing, you know, Kakariel has an idea. He pulls out his quill and starts drawing a door. So this door appears, and on it is this writing that says, "Enter at your own risk or fix the veil." And then there's a bit of misunderstanding here.
We glossed over that part, right?
Yeah, and then we're looking at this door, and then Dr. Carey starts, you know, calling out to Mr. Seneschal in her head, like, "Yo, how exactly do I fix the veil, by the way?" And then he kind of just says, "You have the tools with you already." And then also says, "You let it be written." And so Carrie looks at Kakario. Written? Whoa, I know a writer.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
And I'm like, well, like Kakario just made this door, and it's in front of this weird dome thingy. Surely it's connected. And then while we're thinking about what to do with this door, Asher suddenly suggests that Zaylene tries opening the door. And she's like, what are you talking about? Okay. And then she touches the door and then suddenly has like her entire royal aura comes out. And like, we're very affected by it. Well, mostly Kakario drops to his knees, Carrie is paralyzed, and then everyone else is just overwhelmed. And we see like a crown appear above Zaylene and Lucian's heads. Also devil wings appear behind Zaylene's back. So after noticing this, Zaylene immediately backs away and is like, nope, I don't want to be a part of this. But we kind of ignore her protests and try opening the door. And so we open it. The door is open.
And we went through the door.
Yeah, we
We
went through.
did? Oh shit.
Well,
we
Yeah,
did.
when you opened the door, you were
Pulled through.
pulled through. And the reason we're here on this scene is all the remnants of the destruction to this spot are gone.
Oh.
The other thing we forgot to mention is while you were interacting with the door, time had stopped.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I'm not sure if we were fully aware of that. Or...
No, I pointed out to you.
Captain check.
Yeah, I pointed out to you. It's like, hey, there's a bird stuck in the air.
Oh, yeah.
No one's moving. Because it was everyone was like, had the sudden of like, why is no one reacting to the fact that we just summoned this gigantic door? 'Cause it wasn't a small door, it was a very large door.
That is true.
Yeah.
And that's when you realized that. But there was the, wonderful anime flash of light, then you were all gone.
Yep.
That's where we're going to continue from, because we're going to see where you go after that.
Boy.
Let's see if this does what I'm asking it to. Did not. How dare you? I need you all to go south, because for some reason it didn't save how I configured the start for this.
No, we at least mine pulling us to the south. Yeah.
Oh, it didn't for me.
Yeah, mine started
Okay.
in the south.
Maybe it just didn't for me as the GM.
Whoa.
Yeah, no,
That is
you
crazy.
find yourself in what appears to be a broken part of a library when the floor gives to a giant pit of lava, and before you it's like what would have normally been kind of like a kiosk where you would check in. There's books strayed everywhere and things lit. And from the yeah, you're not allowed to move right now because I'm still describing, just in case you were checking. But you do hear a voice. Echoing through the room. Ooh, this is unexpected. Guests. We have some guests. Then you see at the chair, like a swirling green flame. And a figure emerges from it.
By the way, is this chair like actually massive?
It's a decent size, yeah. Let me get you the art so you can see.
Oh!
Oh no, their name's gonna be
Wow.
Igor. We're cooked.
I am thou, thou art I.
Bro needs to cut his nail.
True.
Dude, how can he be wearing a cross when Jesus doesn't exist in this world?
That's crazy.
Careful. Careful. Echo, this might be one of your brothers religiously.
But Jesus doesn't exist.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Do you know that?
Yeah.
Okay, DM, does Jesus exist in this world?
In
All that yet.
the world you're from, you don't know of any Jesus of Nazareth, no.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
Yeah, but we're not in that
Huh?
world right now.
Yeah, well, we're in a different world now, aren't
Oh,
we?
true. Maybe this world of Jesus.
Dude, also,
Chills.
yeah.
Hey, then
You're
it
right.
could be just a fashion thing. Doesn't need to be religious. Come on.
Then how did he get the picture of the cross?
It's just a
Thoughts?
plus sign.
I mean,
Oh,
people were
is it hard?
crucified. People were crucified before Jesus got crucified. Count now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
True. They did get crucified before Jesus got crucified.
He's just the most famous one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why
Yeah.
would the crosses get famous?
Well, just fashion, bro. It's like why coffins to get famous as well.
Ah, true, true,
Why
true,
not?
true, true.
Like asking why someone has a star shape on their clothes. Like, it's maybe they just like the shape, bro.
Yeah, it's not like they met
Fashion is
Jonathan
fashion.
Joestar, dude.
Oh, so true, dude.
He does continue. Let me see. Let me get a look at you. Oh my. Forgive me, I should have rolled out the carpet. Oh, would it have been the blue one? Or maybe the red one? Red. Oh, that's so tacky. Royalty. The daughter is here, and it's most unexpected. I didn't think you would be here till your wedding, dear. Oh, these must be the companions, the budding champions of your world. Yes. Lovely, lovely, lovely to meet you. This raises the question. How did you get here?
There was a door?
The
Oh,
door.
sorry. Yeah. A crack in the reality, time to stop it. Yeah.
There are no doors to here. Not naturally occurring, anyways. What did you do?
What is this place exactly? If I may ask.
Oh, this is the in-between. Guess think of it as a hallway of sorts in the Vale.
Man.
Leads to what your world now lacks. It was taken from you. Though it was agreed upon, wasn't by force.
Yeah, you gonna explain why we're here, or?
No, see, I was asking you how you got here.
We were saying there was a crack in the sky and a door open.
Yes.
I mean, he
what door?
What was the door you rolled? He actually looks like a guy, like very, very confused. Like you made the door, bro.
I didn't write any door. I just drew a door and it appeared.
You drew a door. And you watch as he, like, essentially goes from... But instead of moving, you literally watch him disappear and reappear right next to you.
Oh, yeah.
Killer. Fucking cards.
And what did you draw with, little bird?
I think that information is classified.
I am not talking to you. You can shut up.
It's ruined.
Asher is... just so you know, Kinji, if Asher attempts to speak, no sound comes out.
Oh, he's like speaking a lot, but you guys don't see here nothing. He's like talking and at some point he would just like try to scream while he holds like Carrie's hand. Like nothing comes.
Like, pat him
Now,
on the shoulder.
before we were rudely interrupted by that short one there, what did you draw the door with?
Quill?
What quill? Don't worry. I swear on this. Then you see a contract appear. I will take nothing from you, physical or metaphysical. I just want it to be seen. Just a look.
Am I able to quickly skim the contract?
It literally, you saw it right exactly what he was saying.
I've been told I should be very wary of contracts as of recently. He looks towards Asher, seeing Asher's mouth move and be like confused that he's not saying anything.
Oh, that's why I've made this one very, very clear cut. You know, my kind has a bit of a reputation. Oh, forgive me, I never introduced myself. I was just so excited at Her Majesty being here. As he like, every time he's like mentioned that, he has motioned to Zaylin. See him do like a really big, like over-exaggerated bow. I am Hell's Herald. Devil of the Second Circle. A pleasure to meet you all. And if any of you want to know the significance of that, you can roll a religion.
You know who has religion?
Oh, this... I forgot Giovanni has it. Oh, I need to roll for Zaylin real quick, because she also has religion. And this would be important to her, considering she's being referred to multiple times in this conversation.
Mary's main character spotlight has disappeared and been shoved over to Zaylin.
This is her arc now.
And Zaylin always seems to roll very, very well in her religion checks, so... while Zaylin doesn't say anything right now, any that like see her face when the idol of Hell's Herald and Devil of the Second Circle, I mentioned her eyes go like wide. As you see, I will sign here I am taking nothing except for a look. Read it over as many times as you want. Use any magic you so feel appropriate to check. But I don't need to trick anyone. I just want to look at this quill.
Well, Kikario will then, I guess, we got no choice, but he'll take out the quill and hold it in his hand.
All right, and as you
Like
do,
open
like you
mouth.
see that you have essentially, by doing the action, have signed that he's not taking anything. He's just looking. My. See, you haven't been fully briefed on what that does. That is not my place. Be very careful what you write and what you draw with that little bird. That is quite the powerful item there.
As I've recently figured.
But what to do, what to do? Oh, her ladyship wouldn't allow me to keep you here as my guest for too long, even if you are here early. I think your world still exists, right? There wasn't like a screaming abyss or anything as you came here, just walk through a door.
Just walk through a door? Unless, I mean, looks at Darren. You said you heard slash saw things when you poked your head through without the door.
Oh, that was a dangerous little rift that you walked through then, as he teleports back to his chair. Though, as a cure, as a, how do I put it, as a courtesy to you all, my new unexpected guests. The end of the hall you can reach the other way, though there'll be a few things in here that probably don't want you to go through. I have no control over them. Stupid demons.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they came with us after the trade.
Hmm.
I mean, how boring is it back in your world? You don't have any of us to play with you anymore. Is it even noticed by you? Oh, I apologize. I let that go for too long. You may speak again.
Oh, thank you.
So I do get a bit hasty when I'm interrupted. I apologize.
Oh. I'm used to it.
As a tall. Have you seen a tall man in armor coming this way?
Armor? Other than your companion over there, no, I have not. We don't get many this way. But you're probably
Is it-
saying it'd be rather boring for me to sit here just waiting for no one, but I was brought here because you're here. This is not my normal station, you see. I assume Her Majesty can explain to you later, but you are in a bit of a situation.
Perhaps he passed by you then. Or is the rift that I saw somewhere else? Not here.
Another rift, you say? I believe the one you followed follows the Destroyer, Guardian. Sounds like a path he makes when he has to force his way somewhere.
Destroyer.
Yes, it's one of his titles.
Well,
No, for being some of the new budding champions, you don't know a whole lot, do you?
We weren't
Champion.
given a whole lot to work with, were we?
I mean,
I
don't
would
even have
assume
instruction manual for
not.
this thing.
Oh, that's how beings like that work. I think they assume you're already on the path, so why would they need to instruct you?
Unfortunately, the path so clear to some might not be so clear to others.
So very true. Apologize, I don't know the machinations, just a brief idea of the kind of beings they are. I mean, who else could steal hell? A greater, more omnipotent creature than some of these things are. Though I should mind my tongue, or the lady and get some scent with me. Here's what I can tell to you about this situation. Again, you're in one of the halls, the in-between realms. This could lead you to the Stolen Hells. But there may be things barring your way, so I would be careful.
Baron just sighs and looks over to the broken up floor, and she'll say, if we have to pass through this, then could you at least make our passage easier?
But you see, things are not always what they seem here. You'd be surprised what's stable and what isn't. Let's just say you might need to have a little faith.
I've been finding that I need too much of that of late.
Oh, you know what? Just to be my, let's say this is the dowry to Her Majesty, I will give an answer to each of you for a question. Any question. And if it's one I cannot answer, I'll give you a different question you can ask. How about that? Will be my gift to you. Oh, don't go all asking at the same time. Oh, cautious are we?
Hmm.
Well, I want to know where Sigmund has gone.
Sigmund. The figure you're talking about with armor, correct? I have a little bit more of a description of him. Anything he carries with him. Sort of his hair, personality.
Blonde and carries a great halberd, right?
Yeah, it's an halberd.
Yeah.
Halberd.
Hmm. Does he have a rather dour disposition?
I
I wouldn't say Sigmund has ever really been that outwardly.
Yeah, she's taken aback by the statement. Well, the opposite actually.
Hmm. I only know of the new knight that's in service. Bedivere is his name. His name
Service to who?
Oh, the Destroyer, the Guardian. He must have done something quite grand to get his attention. Wonder if it was a poetic last stand or something of the like. Seems to favor those kinds of warriors. And those with a particular kind of spark be granted the access and title of one of the direct knights. Not very common. So I don't know if this is the person you speak of. For the new knights, Bedivere, seems they are tasked with overseeing your world, realm, whichever you want to call it, in the bringing ups of another knight. That's all I know about him. These are not my dealings to meddle with. Well, I can't say I'm a slouch. There are points when you know there are certain beings you don't mess with. Do you feel that answers your question, or is that just giving you more?
Aaron just sighs. I suppose, truthfully, it gives me much to think about.
I will say, if you want to learn anything more about the knight I mentioned, the end of this hallway will get you closer than being just stuck here.
She looks towards her. She looks back behind her towards her companions. Her very silent companions.
Mhm.
Everyone's pondering a lot.
I'm also taking notes.
Yeah. Zaylin actually steps forward. Why are you calling me Your Majesty? Oh, forgive me, dear. I assume you knew. You're the daughter of the Queen of the Stolen Helms. Heir apparent. So why wouldn't I call you Your Majesty? It'd be very rude of me not to. To believe part of the deal is that no matter what happened to that world, that all of the kin of Her Majesty were to be safe. So I knew you would show up one day, but I wasn't expecting them. Peculiar, isn't it? Thalen just kind of like... It seems like she's trying to figure out what to do with this information.
Mm-hmm.
I glance at Lucian. What does his expression look like?
He looks like he's like going through his like mind, trying to... He's like narrowing down a question. You think? Like he has far too many questions, but he's only getting one, and so he's trying to make sure it counts.
Vincent, can I ask a clarifying question about something you said earlier?
Yeah, sure.
He mentioned about if we want more information about the knight he was talking about. Was he talking about Bedivere or just that new knight that they are raising?
Bedivere. He was
Okay.
referring to Bedivere.
Okay. I just had to make sure.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
I wonder.
The three of you pondering what your exact question should be.
Dude, like my
It's
brain
so
is
hard.
buffering
I mean,
right
we
now.
don't know what he can answer though. It's like, what should I ask?
Just ask, bro. Shit, dude.
Huh?
Ask about the weaknesses of the demons he doesn't like. Shit, dude. If you wanna, you could do that probably.
No. I'm trying to think of something very specific, but I'm trying to get into a specific, very specific question and trying to think of a way to ask it.
Okay. I will remind that if he
Arya
has
would
a...
ask.
Yeah, if Remember, he did say if he couldn't answer your question, he would give you another.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, more thinking.
It's
Oh
fast.
Yeah.
god. Okay, I guess I have a question.
That doesn't sound very enthusiastic, Carrie.
Well, you mentioned that this place is the in-between, like in between
Yes.
in the Vale.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my role is sort of to, as one of the protectors of my realm, I've been tasked with sort of repairing these tears in the Vale.
Ah, and you want to know how to go about fixing them.
Well, yes, I wasn't sure
Mm.
how that works exactly.
Well, I don't think I can give you a direct answer, unfortunately, because it does depend on what broke it.
Oh.
So you'll have to put on your little detective cap for each one, figure out why it broke. Because when you find why, you can find out how.
See.
An example I'll give you, let's say if it was a mortal being that broke it through some action they did. Oftentimes, if that being ceased to be, the veil would fix.
Oh. Good to know.
Though again, if it's more of an item or other things, you need to find the exact cause, and then you can find your way to fix it based off the cause.
Hmm.
Does that answer your question?
Yes, it does.
Glad to hear it.
All right, next.
Mister, I have my question for you on this time then.
Go right ahead.
Man. I really want to know what the ingredients are for that thing. Whatever. Okay. Here. How do you take someone that is on a contract, let's say with a being, such as like this destroyer, this guardian, while Asher is just like gesturing kind of his hands towards Lucian right now, and how do you turn him back in a normal being? You know,
We were going to go with the Guardian, the Destroyer. The one who is over the keeper of all contracts and all covenants. You don't. You would have to make a new one that overrides the old one.
like with him.
Yes, because that would be the one. In this example, let's say you're talking about. You can't tell if he's being smarmy with this because he has that mask on.
Uh-huh.
If there was someone in a contract to do something for the Destroyer, that name more than the Guardian for what he does with other realms, but if it is something directly tied to that being, only that being can make a new contract. It may be hard for you to understand this, but there are some primordial concepts that don't have many things above them.
Really a primordial lawyer, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, and can this contract be something that turns them back into, just lose the other one and just, you live a normal life?
Oh, if that is something that both beings could agree to, yes.
Okay.
But the thing is getting both beings to agree with it seems to be the hard part, don't you think?
Don't you? So how do you guys? That's why you were. Well, yeah. Hmm. I. I guess. Well, and since what would be a good motivation then for us to reach this conclusion, since we're on the topic.
Well, one, that would be a
Well,
second question. And two, I do not deign to know the motivations of such beings.
hmm,
Even if I
then
wanted to
again,
give you an answer, I don't think it would be very accurate.
okay, guess I'm gonna go to law school or something. All right, that's my question. That's my question. I wanted to ask the ingredients of the secret recipe of Angel Cecile pie, but we got this one. It's whatever.
You might be
Not,
technically heading to the right place to find that kind of information. Though if you want to be a lawyer, you're heading to the correct place.
Oh.
can you recommend me like a law school or something? Well,
Oh, just go finish going down this hall and you'll find some.
no. Like, can you give me like a letter of recommendation? Hey, this guy just pop it up here with uh, Her Majesty herself.
Well, considering the company you're with, I don't think I have to give you a letter of anything.
Oh, yes. Okay, that's perfect.
Then there were two. And don't worry, I'm not ignoring your little friend. He already asked his question and I answered.
Huh?
He points to Giovanni.
Yeah, no, I should just look at Giovanni. Huh?
Huh?
You can do this mentally? Are you a telepod now?
I'm not, but he is.
You wanna share?
Later.
Okay. Thank you.
Cario's he's thinking, but he'll write something down on a little piece of paper. He'll tear it off,
Mm-hmm.
and he will quickly give it to Theron. When you read it, you can let me know, and I'll tell you what it says.
You'll read it right then and there, dude.
The piece of paper will say, we need to talk. What is being implied is very bad. And then he'll step back and he'll just look at the figure and he'll say, I, for the first time in a while, don't want to ask a question.
Oh, you're sure?
Ask about the ingredients, please. Please, if you're not gonna use, ask the ingredients, please.
You know what? How about this? You can ask me this question later if we meet again. If you have something to ponder on, which I think you do. Oh, and a bit of advice. You won't need the mask here.
I figured once you mentioned where we were. But, I need to get used to wearing it.
So you say.
But we shall see if our paths cross again. Maybe my mind will change and I will ask that question. But for now, I do not wish to ask one.
Intriguing, but I will accept this. And now there's just one. Just the wielder of the Black Blade, Caliburnus. What is your question? Like, Lucian kind of like does the equivalent of locking eyes with this figure, because you really can't with the mask. What is my fate? Oh, that's right there. Of all of you, that is the best question.
Like visibly shifts.
Well, there's one that's already obvious based off of you being able to see that ring, I assume, on your hand. That is just a stepping stone in your journey. Oh, it will be a grand tale, an epic. Perhaps even a bit of tragedy. But such are all good stories, are they not? But your fate is to be the one with the crown. Such a heavy crown. Oh, future ruler of Avalon. More than that, and I may no longer be, so that's all I can give you. My apologies. Lucian just kind of looks like he's like slightly angry that now he has far more questions. And also doesn't like the potentially doesn't like the idea that his fate is to be a grand story for somebody.
Very fair.
About that, all of your questions. For now. Said. Oh, would you look at the time? I have so many other things to do. So I will have to bid you all adieu. Ooh, it rhymed. Until we meet again. As you just watch him fade away.
I need to work on your maniac laugh. Alright, that guy's gone. So yeah, well, you heard the guy, Lucian. I guess we gotta get Mr. Destroyer to know your contract so we can get rid of this stupid ass fate, right? Unless you want to be king, then don't mind me. But hey, don't feel like you do? By the way,
Then Zaylin just goes, Do any of you know what that was?
The fact that you didn't give me information on my religious check, Vincent, means that I don't know.
No, you don't know. Don't worry, I wasn't ignoring your rolls. No one knew.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
No. something powerful for sure, but I'm not too familiar with devils or demons or whatever.
Well, one, devils and demons are different. Different beings
Right.
entirely. Demons are forces of chaos, while devils are bound to law and order.
Hmm.
Yes. Backwards as that
Law and
sounds,
order.
yes. They love their rules. They also love getting around their rules, but they love their rules. That being Hell's Herald, the second circle. It's a being only beneath whatever the ruler of Hell would be. Normally you only see something like that if it was announcing the arrival of Hell itself. I think the only time that it's ever been mentioned really is when in prophecies of the end of the world, when the herald comes and speaks.
Oh,
But one thing he said kind of bothers me. He asked us if we noticed something was missing from our world. He kept calling it the Stolen Hells. You know, and all of the crazy things we've been doing recently. We haven't seen a single devil or demon.
It was said before that a trade was made, right?
Yeah,
By the Guardian himself to whisk the hells away.
Perhaps.
that means there's no connection at all. Prophecy was just a portion of hell, not all of it.
hmm.
Where does that leave our world? Of that good that it's gone?
Did he refer to the veil the same way he referred to this place? Because he said that this place was a hallway in between the world and the veil, right?
Well, it's
That's what
like
he said.
between the world and another place in the veil is kind of how he put it.
Another place in the veil.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems he used the words the veil and like the in between as kind of like a same thing.
Yes. It did sound like that. Okay, I was just
Yeah, he
double
was.
checking.
Yeah, he's using that word, those words kind of interchangeably as the same place.
Yeah, so we are in the in-between slash the veil thingy.
Perhaps it had something to do with your... She gestures towards Carrie.
Yes.
I think she means your grandfather, or you know.
Perhaps the stolen hells have something to do. She looks at Carrie's surprised face. With what your duty is.
I mean, it kind of leans into what Zaylin was saying. Whether or not that part of hell is missing is a good thing or not, it's missing. And it's like, it was maybe the best way to describe it. He's like tapping his cane on his head. You take a
Sorry.
piece out of a pie, and that piece is still missing, so it's not a complete circle. There's a gap. So maybe because the hells were taken away, there's that gap in the veil. And we have to go fix it. Maybe.
Oh, Eiko, could you give me a perception check? Real quick.
I can't even begin to imagine how to fix something like that. If the hells are missing, like all of the hells are missing, what am I supposed to do about that?
Okay.
But it's not that you need to do something about it. It's like, maybe that wasn't the best analogy.
I'm just imagining pie now. Oh, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Maybe we
Well, you
don't
know,
need
Ash.
to do anything about it.
Well, it's not that you need to like replace the hells or anything like that. It's like you gotta fix around it so that it's like. Yeah, I'm not good at analogies.
No, I kind of see what you're saying, but that's a very large gap, and where would I go to? If the place is missing, then what location would I need to be in to even start doing any of this?
Well,
I'm
guy
so out
said.
of my depth.
As that guy said, he'll point his cane down for like in front of us. You'll probably
I
get your
guess-
answer at the end of that hall.
Yeah, I mean, standing here is not going to do anything. So,
Speaking what's on the way, Theron sees a few of these things flying around.
oh, it's so adorable.
That's gonna be a fucking spine shiver, bro.
Dude, it's not a it's not a mammal. It doesn't have nipples.
Whoa, so true.
And if you wanted to potentially try to figure out what that is, you could try to identify it with a religion check.
Just staring, or
Well, other people would have to go over to where Theron is to see it.
She's not very religious, you know, but
Because if you scroll up, you actually might be able to physically see
add
it.
put a -2 to that number because I forgot to take off the other one. The other
No
bonus.
problem. I mean, you would know. That is a Zebub. Zebub. That is a lesser devil.
Oh, it's a devil.
Yeah, it is the best way to describe it is think of a opposite of a cherub. It being like a little angel baby, it's like a weird, messed up devil fly baby creature thing.
well, the way forward looks promising.
Well, how do you fly over here, though? I don't. Oh, well. By the way, Vincent Giovanni is not attached to me again. So
Oh, let
I guess it is.
me see if I can move again real quick.
Let's see. Nope. Oh,
Oh no,
there you
he's
go.
following.
Yeah.
Slowly.
Well, that's fine. Isn't the perfect spot?
Well, that Hell's Herald did say that things are not really what they appear, and we need to have faith. So perhaps the ground is not actually,
Sorry, anytime I
you
see
know.
like a long range hit come out of Theron.
Bro, she's pulling out her
Yeah.
gun already. Jeez. We don't know if it's hostile.
Would
I don't
assume
need
it
to
is
know if it's
hostile.
hostile.
The guy only talked about demons.
You
Yes,
shouldn't.
but
You
it
No.
was
just
not.
fucking shouldn't.
I
We're
would honestly
traveling
tell
with
Theron to
Miss
shoot it
Your
first.
Highness right here. Surely they're not gonna do anything. Surely.
Right?
I'm not sure that's how it works. Just because we're
Oh.
with royalty doesn't mean everyone might swear to that royalty.
That's why you shouldn't. What you're telling us
That's,
you should.
that's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you, Asher. It seems like Carrie is the one that has a place in their heart for lesser devils, apparently.
I'm just, if we could avoid fights where we can, in this strange place where we don't know where we are and don't know how to get out, and I'm a little,
Ariel-
I'm just, I have a bit of a stomach ache, sorry.
Okay, I guess I agree with Carrie. If it's a stomach ache, she's not in condition to fight.
I mean,
But, like,
international travel might do that to somebody. Do you usually get carriage sick, Carrie? I don't really see you get carriage sick.
We never went in a carriage though.
Yeah, you did.
No, like not right recently.
Yeah.
I'm
Technically,
I'm
yes.
fine with. I'm usually fine with most modes of travel, but I think being transported to a whole nother plane is quite different.
Well, Kakari will take out a spare staff from his backpack, and he's gonna tap the piece of lava here. Does it set it on fire?
Well, so it's more of like a pit. That's a
Pit?
that's a
Oh, it's a
far
pit.
ways down visually.
Oh,
I'm sorry that it doesn't display the depth as much.
So what it is like
Oh.
we're suspended above,
Yeah,
basically.
you are floating above this giant like hellscape below you.
Dude, we're
Why don't you
in
just draw
the
a bridge
Nether
for us
in
or something?
Minecraft.
Oh my god.
Do you really think drawing? He did say I should be more careful about it, and you're now like,
And you just
do the
watch
thing.
Lucian do this.
Oh,
Oh.
Is it
ooh,
Then you watch as like ripples happen underneath his feet, and it just sounds like more like stone.
Oh,
well,
okay, let's go.
Wait.
Kind of jumps in.
Asher, wait up, because are we going to just walk up to the lesser devil like nothing ever happened, or are we just going to handle
Well-
it the smart way? Looks at Theron.
well,
You don't
Do you
want to
know
start
any-
anything, right?
do you know anything else about these lesser devils? Are they typically very aggressive, or can they communicate?
Well, I
Poor
don't
Giovanni
know.
again. Let me try something else for him real quick. So stop moving. Because I have to target you with Giovanni.
Kyle, look at Gary. I don't fucking know. I spent most of my time studying about these decaying gods, not devils. I did not think we'd be heading this way.
All right,
Right.
Giovanni. What do you know about these little guys? I'm gonna do a recall knowledge
Okay, go
with
for it.
ancient religion.
Wait, are you recall? Actually, no, I'll save it for now.
Save it for now so you can have your little talk with Theron, dude.
No, I can give my reaction to give him a +2 to his recall knowledge for free.
Sorry, I was just fixing something on your token real quick, so that way Giovanni isn't like visually in the center.
Oh, yeah,
So next time you move, he should be in like in a corner or something.
oh, there we go. Okay.
Giovanni can learn. So you want to know if they're aggressive?
Yeah.
I mean, they can be.
Well, would you
They're
attack?
lesser devils, so they're always about like trying to get better up. And that's usually through either manipulation, sometimes this is like killing and eating enough to potentially get stronger. A lot of them like to spread a disease.
And they're literally flies, bro.
Yeah, they are like devils of pestilence is the best way to describe them. Lesser devils of pestilence.
Okay. Yeah, I think we just shoot it, to be honest.
But Giovanni also lets you know they can speak. They speak a number of languages, and they also are telepathic, which is just a thing devils all have. You can avoid a devil speaking into your mind if it wants to.
Right.
Well, they can
Wow.
speak. We can negotiate.
Yeah.
Passage. We just give them Kakaro's feather or something. How many do you have?
What?
Right.
How many do you have?
None for trading.
All right, Lucian.
Yeah.
Look some feathers from him.
No.
Oh. He never does what I ask.
All right, Theron. I think you should take a shot at it.
No, Carrie said you shouldn't, so we should listen to Her Highness over here.
There are 3 of them. Lucian points out.
3.
Huh. Oh.
Who's the third?
Lucian saw it
We're not
very
married yet.
briefly, but saw one over here.
You didn't become royalty yet. Let's step a little bit down, okay?
I think he means 3 lesser devils.
Oh.
Asher.
Since,
Oh, I thought you were...
since whenever have I tried to be commanding to you, Asher, other than to tell you to stop being stupid?
I was never stupid in my life, but yeah.
That's
Asher,
debatable,
I think
but,
me
you
and
know.
you are the odd ones out now, you know? Because we have King of Avalon, points at Lucian. Duchess of
yeah.
Shadow, points at Carrie. Daughter of the Queen of the Stolen Hells, points at Zaylin. And then points at himself. I'm just a bird. Points at you, you're just a Merifate.
Hey. Yeah, that kind of sucks, huh?
No, I think you know what. I think I wish I could have come from an ordinary family. So this kind of sucks.
Me and you both. You hear it, Saylin's side.
Yeah, the 2 of us handshake emoji.
Yeah. Oh, Echo, could you
Yeah.
give me one more perception check? Because you're the furthest out, so you're the most likely to potentially see this.
You guys not
He
see
is not
this.
seeing.
Okay.
We ain't seeing
The
shit.
conversation is tilting her off.
Yeah.
All right. So,
She's too busy looking around.
you're eyeing up your surroundings.
Yes. Try not to look down because it's kind of frankly
Yeah,
terrifying.
freaky. This is like walking on any of
Yeah.
those like glass bridges that you can see
Oh
underneath,
god.
which I have done
Oh,
before.
no.
Not oddly being a tall person, I don't like heights all that much.
Yeah.
I'm like, I already know what it feels like to
Like
fall from this range. I don't want to fall from a higher range than I already do.
Oh god.
All right, so you will obviously say whatever I was potentially having you roll for. You don't see it.
Nope.
or hear, or taste, or whatever. You do not perceive.
Oh, you don't taste it. Taste the danger.
Well, I mean, like, let's
Well-
say if you went into like a room that was like blood soak, you might be able to actually, like, if it's like really thick, you could taste the blood in the air.
Yeah. Alright, where's more people walking?
Hey, little devil, we're passing through.
It kind of like
God.
turns around, looks at you, and just like tilts its head. And in your head, you hear something in one language that doesn't sound great. Like, it kind of puts chills in your spine.
Ugh.
Another language that you don't understand that seems more like, not evil, but kind of still like a rougher language, or like something that feels very old. Then a third language that sounds like kind of more, it feels like more like ethereal, but you don't understand a single one of these languages.
No. Can they speak Fey at least? I understand Fey.
You see it like starts like shifting its arms in the air as it seems like it's getting frustrated with you.
Fey, Gnomish, Elven, any of those. Not those ones.
Let me double check. The language that none of you understand, you hear it like shriek out something. It says it has no idea what you're talking about.
Oh,
Oh.
can you ask?
Speaking diabolic. As you know, it's a devil.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Can you tell him that we're passing through, kind of thing?
It's like kind of not like buzzing around because it's like getting a better idea of what's coming up to it. You hear Salen say something, and it's gonna be. It sounds like that first language that went through your head, where it does not sound like, it sounds like pleasant, but also like corruptive at the same time. Like, it puts a chill in your spine because like this is the language of devils.
God, chills.
So it's like, it's almost like when you hear Zaylin speak it, it sounds like she's like, not intentionally, but it's just the way the language sounds and like how her voice becomes when she speaks it. It is like an evil seductress luring you into a dark fate.
Oh no, she's speaking French, dude. We're cooking.
Asking why it should listen to anything coming from ripe, succulent, untouched flesh.
I've been touched already, kind of. So, I don't think that's true.
Not in the
perhaps-
way it's thinking.
Perhaps in the way that we are walking with someone important, right?
I
If it's
don't
true that you're...
think it recognizes me.
Just announce yourself. We can't really do it for you, or I would. Can you teach me?
But
Diabolical?
is that even a good idea? Because you announce someone very important. What's the chance that they just try and use a link to get higher up in the devil ladder?
I'm sure that they don't want to harm the daughter of their... What was the title? Empress?
Queen.
Yes,
Queen?
the queen.
So she's the princess of
Yeah.
hell. Stolen hell.
I don't think they would want to harm the daughter of their queen, right?
I mean, I would hope, but could you all give me perception checks again?
You know, I'm still not looking.
You're looking much better than you were before. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh. All right. So, it's something that everyone notices because these things are terrible at being subtle. Over to the right, over here, the other two that aren't in the conversation that Zaylin's having back and forth with the one to your direct north, they're kind of like, it seems like they're attempting to subtly get closer. But, you know, when they fly, there's literally the buzzing of, like, it sounds like a giant fly moving.
Ew.
Well, maybe they want to scout, to like escort us,
Yeah.
right?
No.
But something for Kinji is you actually crit your roll. You rolled a nat 20.
Oh shit.
You see they're a ways down, like you don't think they notice you, but you see swarms of these things flying around.
My god. This place sucks.
Where?
Like, kind of like all around you. Not like very close right now that you can tell. Because like they haven't noticed. But there's like some like... They seem to be wherever they're going, they're just consuming wherever they're at. Like even the very ground they fly by, they're like eating it as they go.
Okay, so guys, I don't think you guys realize, but there's like these things kind of just eating things around us. You know, like this snake flying leopard things over there, and they're eating existence itself, and or whatever you want to call it. I don't think we should make too much of a commotion here, because I don't. And Zilly, we need to do something. Zilly, please, Zilly, do something. Look at those things. And then Asher kind of likes, try to guide their...
Asher, just
everyone that they
because I
want.
can speak the damn language doesn't mean I've dealt with them before.
Yeah, but I don't want to be beaten by one of those other things.
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. I'm more worried
Oh,
about the
Asher.
creepy half-baby things that are approaching us.
Lucian,
we-
please. He points to one of the things he saw. Lucian, please look at that thing. Tell me you want to fight. You don't want to fight that.
Asher, anything that attacks us, I'm going to kill.
Why do you even try? You know, and whatever.
Look at me again and realize who you're asking. Do I want to fight something?
I thought you were supposed to keep us safe. You're
Yes. How do you do that? How do I
by
keep
not
people?
fighting at all. I'm just do not fight. Avoid any battles unnecessary. How about that?
Asher,
Look like
Kikara's
we're
gonna
in
walk up to you and put a hand on
situations.
your shoulder and point towards this thing. So, when that thing comes mauling towards you and attacks you, Lucian won't step in, okay? Because you told him to avoid battles to keep us safe. And he's gonna step back and he's just gonna start walking away.
as it had slowly buzzed forward a little bit. See, Zaylin in the language is like she's getting like it in her are kind of just shouting at each other at this point.
Road raging at each other.
How close is this thing coming? Is it still walking towards us?
They're very gently drifting towards you.
No, they're not. I am going to shoot.
Okay, yeah.
Good.
Well,
Asher,
thank
by
God,
gentle.
finally.
Vincent, I'm just gonna manifest my will and hide myself. Fuck everyone. Oh,
Wow,
you're
or
I'm gonna shoot 5-4. Wow, thank you.
Roll your damage. And then after this, we're going to go into combat. That was a loud-ass gun.
Yep.
What did you shoot? Everyone's perfectly fine. Oh, okay. Oh,
Yep, but give me...
remember the silver bullets? I think it's time.
Oh yeah, with the weak to silver.
You don't know that in this campaign yet, though. So, but yeah.
Well, you might have the idea because when you met a demon/devil hunter, he was an all silver.
Okay.
So it might be implied. Okay, you were ready to go on that initiative. Jesus.
You know, I've been
Christ.
hovering the strike for like
I know you have.
the entire time. I was like, okay, like if they really want to talk their way through this, I'm totally fine with it. But
It's if the devils were gonna let you.
yes, I was like, I don't give a shit what Carrie says. I am ready to shoot.
Yeah, I know.
Palestine.
Yep.
Yep.
Dude, she's.
Oh, I'm on a streak.
She's
Oh,
a
brother.
8, 9.
Pistolero, dude.
Oh, sorry, I
got
was
6
I was
deaths.
rolling hidden still from the. You know what?
Still not working.
Oddly staggered for the turn order. Let's go. So we've been listening to this creepy music for a while, so let's get something else. Let's get a different combat track going, shall we?
Vincent, by the way, I have a question. Before we enter the village,
Yeah, go for it.
it was still how many days did we do traveling since the encounter with the flower?
It was like around a week.
Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna assume that my things don't carry again.
Mhm.
Because last time when we left the village it wasn't on April.
All right, and we start.
Yeah. I guess. Well, I guess I crept behind Carrie and loud bang goes off in her freaking ear, dude. Chills.
Nothing new.
It's like you shot a gun in a cavern, is how loud it was.
Oh, fucking
I
mouth.
guess I'm deafened, bro.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. Actually, I need to click the thing. She'll do, you know, whatever, it doesn't matter. That.
Oh, you crit succeeded, hell yeah.
Chills.
You're a streak of 19 to 18.
Chills. I hope my attack rolls go just as well, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, you rolled another 18, and that's a crit.
Oh, chills.
Go ahead and roll your critical tip. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's so loud.
Holy fuck.
Anyway, let's start blasting.
Well, his gone.
Well, it succeeded the fortitude saving throw, but it did not succeed the saving throw living.
It didn't succeed at life. It's just one shot, then you curse it.
Uh-huh.
The funny thing is the reason it understands Empyrean. So that's why it didn't say intelligible.
Dude. Amen, man. Oh, chills.
Chills.
all the
Chills.
all the crits. That's 3 crits in a row.
Dude, I mean, it should be fucking terrifying. Holy fuck, I just blew up his friend.
Yeah, they're cursing each other, and you cursed him essentially in the divine language of Empyrean and blew him in half.
Quit your yammering. Quit your buzzing about, you know? And then bang, 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 and then Carrie
Yeah.
goes deaf, twice.
And then that is your turn. Is now this one's turn. I need to double check what that ability does. Give me a second. Oh, that doesn't help it. Okay. Well. You watch it disappear. And that's its turn. It casted a spell and disappeared.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well,
You know, none of you,
None of us are religious casters.
Yeah, so-
it doesn't matter.
yeah, none of you can try to recognize it.
well, I can technically, but I don't have recognized spell for religion, only nature.
Yeah, so that's why you can't. You have to be a divine tradition to know that one.
Yeah. No, I'm not sure with the divine spark. I get the divine tradition. We never went over that.
Oh,
so-
no, yeah, you do. You could try to roll one. It would be a... Let me see if I can target you with it.
Oh, knowledge, right? Yeah. Religion, recall
so-
knowledge.
There, it would be that one. Sorry.
Okay, sorry, let me take that one. Okay, the real question is, do I just take the plus 10 and guarantee it? That would be a 21. And no. Just roll plus 11.
You do not know the spell.
Alright, I ain't no shit.
But yeah, it's your turn.
It is my turn.
But I know it's one action, so.
That was one.
Yeah, it's one action.
Yeah, it's spending
Okay.
an action to identify with recall knowledge.
Well, you know what? I'm not gonna do much this turn. I'm just gonna recall knowledge on the guy over there.
Okay, go for it. It's a religion.
Yes, it is religion, and I'll use my free action to do this. So roll twice, take the highest.
Hell yeah, dude, let's go.
Might as well. For knowledge, religion. One and two.
And you rolled the same number twice.
That's crazy, man.
Is it a good number now?
You don't learn
No.
anything.
Yeah, I don't learn anything. Okay, never mind. I could recall knowledge again.
You could, actually.
I'm just trying to get the information we already know so we can at least utilize it, because we know it out of character, but we don't know it in
Mhm.
character. So If you tell me I rolled the same number 3 times in a row, I think I'm generally gonna stand up and just leave.
You did not. But it wasn't much better, unfortunately.
Oh well, that's the end of my turn.
You are still on a streak.
Can we know the number now?
Vincent, please just show. Please just show them. I need to see. The bird isn't really burning right now. My bad, guys.
That was unfortunate, to say the least. Lucian's turn. What can Lucian do?
So many things.
Well, so one of them vanished. One's blown in half, and there's another one over there, very far away. What Lucian's gonna do is he's gonna boot. I can't picture him not trying to be cautious because something just disappeared. He doesn't know how or why it disappeared. So just charging away to go beat up that one way the hell over there doesn't seem like something he would do. I have to think of this without knowing, with the knowledge of Lucian doesn't know what the thing did, but I know what it did. He's gonna go to here. And he's gonna ready in action that if something gets near him that is an enemy, he is going to hit it. And that is his turn. Because it takes 2 actions to do that.
Well. Let me try to remember where the bottoms are. But now that I have this information that he's there, I will, occult aura around myself, which should do this. Everyone around me gets that, and I am concealed.
Yeah.
Assign additional effects. Concealed. There we go.
Oh, that's a cool visual effect.
Yeah. And this also triggers Giovanni's +1 AC that I'm gonna give to Carrie. Let me see if I can. Familiar balanced look. There you go. I'm finding it. I think it's a seal and echo, by the way. You need to remove that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And yeah. That's one action. Giovanni's free action from Independent. I'm gonna recall knowledge on religion.
Okay.
He hovered over a 20.
Then another 2. The Curse of Twos is now in this campaign.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's amazing.
I mean, I think you still have 2 actions, right?
Yeah, I see how it's working. It's just well, I'm gonna can I dispel magic? Something I can't see? Since I know it's a magical thing?
No, because you have to be able to target.
Yeah. Targets 1 spell effect. So technically...
Yeah, but if you can't see the effect, you can't target it. And you don't know what the effect is, so you can't dispel it.
That is quite something.
Yeah.
In fact.
Yeah, even if you were using having mouse movements to figure out where potentially something is, that doesn't mean your character knows those mouse movements.
Well, I know that it had the trait of illusion, so I'm gonna do a seek action. I get to use my heart to fool as well to get a bonus. That works in that direction where he was, right here, right?
Oh, the cone facing north of you? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm checking DCs and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
So you do. So you detect something, but you can't see it. You detect something in this area, this general area.
Oh.
So there is something hidden over here.
Ooh. Okay.
But like you don't know the exact square it's in. It's like in this, like to do a quick drawing for you. Like in this like little 3x3 area. We're in like there.
All right. Hey guys, next to that lamp, there's something hiding right there. He's right there, but he's magically hidden, I think. But he's right there. Actually, he's pointing to the, like the general direction, and then he's like doing like if you look from this side, and then like he's like holding his left hand to the one end of the square, and then the right hand to the end of the other end of the square. If you look like through this, my hands over here, it's kind of like there.
All right.
Yeah, there you go.
And I'm gonna leave that square
luck.
there for you guys, just so you all have that information. Shield.
That's my turn. I need to remove one of them. Yeah.
Yeah. And this is where you guys learn something terrifying. That's one. As you watch it blaze towards you guys super quick.
Oh no! I think we could tell after he cast his spell, and then who was next was that it moved like gazillion meters per second.
Okay, he's critically feared.
He is critically feared, that one. I need it to... This is me roll it. Well, no, it knows which one's the threat. One of you has been very threatening compared to everyone else.
That's our 4-item 80 carry.
Vroom. It's gonna get one attack on you. As it tries to bite you with that wonderful mandible thing.
Wow. Yikes.
It does, because I rolled very,
Wow.
very high.
Oh.
Brother.
So I'm going to
Weird.
roll damage, and I'm going to need you to give me a saving throw afterwards. So first, damage. Oh, that was near max.
Ouch.
Damn.
And now I need you... Oh, sorry. You could roll me a
Yikes.
fortitude save. Oh, you're fine. You crit. All right, let me double check.
moly.
I want to see.
Bro, your streak.
Streaking, bro.
Okay. Is this guy frightened still?
This one wasn't. It was the other one that you can't see right now.
Oh, the invisible one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is his turn. Zalen's
have-
turn. Mhm.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
If you can see me, the invisible one, I guess, then he has to do a save. Otherwise, his frightened condition doesn't decrease. I don't know.
Oh, that'll be at the end of his turn.
Okay.
That's when it. What's the DC for the save?
20.
20. Well, technically his turn ended, so let me double check. I need to make that save now. And if he doesn't make the save, I will put his fear back up to the proper number.
Yeah.
I forgot you had the tread armor on.
Yeah, I forgot about
Yeah.
it too.
We did that crafting, brother. It's
Yeah.
me. Oh.
And that's a will save. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Chill.
Not magic. Oh, God.
Oh, be afraid.
Hmm.
Be afraid.
Yeah, that's. You know what? We're going to house rule this because this would be cool, I think. So that way, support effects like this, people still want to get them and keep them. He critically failed because he rolled a nat 1.
Oh. Yeah.
So as long as he can see you, I am not letting his frighten drop the rest of the encounter.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Wow, yeah.
Dude, spookers.
That shit is gonna pay off tenfold because me
yeah.
and Aaron always like to frighten
Yeah.
fear.
But what I'm going to do on the inverse of that is if they critically succeed, they're going to be immune to it for like a minute.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, no, I think that's
Just because I want to reward that you using those kind of combo abilities in your armor and stuff.
Yeah. No.
Nice.
All right, it is Zaylin's turn. What are we doing, Zaylin? She's actually going to recall knowledge real quick on this thing.
try again.
Because she's actually really good at recall knowledge for them.
Oh yeah.
Let me double check her
Insult one.
feats real quick. Well, she's an expert in religion.
Yeah, and I can't get up into expert in religion because I got it from not a skill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of hampered by my sparky thing.
Man, my spells are not sent for combat, by the way. I still have cozy cabin in it.
Oh, well, yeah. And to be fair, you weren't expecting a fight when you had that set, so.
Yeah.
No, she. There's sometimes you can replace anything with like performance for Bard, but she didn't do that kind of Bard stuff. Of Bardic knowledge, she doesn't have Bardic knowledge. That is just going to be a straight up religion. This is where I try to find recall knowledge. Oh, there we go. Nope. She doesn't get anything out of it. So she is just going to, in that case, I'll connect projectile this thing with slashing. But she rolled really bad, unfortunately, as you're seeing my streak of 4s and 3. That's her turn. Carrie's turn.
Okay.
What's she gonna do?
Bro is right here.
Yeah.
I will swing at him. Let me look at what I can do. I feel like I haven't fought with Carrie in a while.
It's only funnier because you guys did fight the last session. You ended the fight with the trolls.
And then we also had the
Oh, yeah.
encounter with those void creatures.
What does Carrie even do, man?
Yeah.
Attack.
A lot.
Attack.
Just attack,
I
heal.
will, I'll use my first action to play a darky trick. You know,
All right, let's go.
targeted.
You crit the dirty trick.
Damn, that could have been an attack instead. That's fine.
So true.
Wait, clumsy one.
Yeah, and he's clumsy one until it interacts with.
Yeah. Okay, now we will attack. Yippee.
That hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good damage roll.
Yippee.
Huge.
And then my last action is a finisher. Finish him! Oh, never mind.
Oh, yikes.
I'm not finishing anybody.
Yikes. Not finished, dude. Edging.
Not finished.
Unfortunate.
That's my turn.
What did you just say?
I said not edging. Sorry,
Okay,
not
good.
edging. My
Huh?
bad.
Not edging, by the
Not
way.
edging.
MB,
You don't even know what
MB.
you're saying.
I don't.
It is
This
Theron's turn.
I just got bitten by a stinky fly. What do you think? What do you think?
Okay,
That's
put
okay.
some cream on it.
Put some cream on it, dude. Wait, am I loaded with my silver ones? Why does it just...
Yes.
Last shot wasn't because it still resisted.
Oh
it.
yeah.
No, it was.
Sorry, even though
No, it
I
was.
missed the attack, it was a finisher, like my confident finisher, so I can still do half slice
Oh yeah.
damage.
Go ahead and hit that, so that way I can get the prompt to do the damage.
Yeah, let me.
Are you guys talking about that crit shot?
Let me just put this in there. Oh,
I'm gonna
I can't
link
roll from
on.
here. I think it's 2d6. No, 3d. I'm level 3d6. I'm
You
struggling.
good?
Oh man, that was only one.
Only
Oh,
one.
sorry.
Better roll 2 more
What
times.
happened? 3d6. I'm struggling. There's the other two. So half of 10, 5.
You could have just rolled 1 die.
Man. Alright, that's
So,
the real end
yeah.
of my turn.
We will apply that. Alright.
Seen better days.
So about the gun thing, I checked it again. I think you guys were talking about the crit shot, right? It did
Yes.
resist. It did resist the damage. I link it on screenshot on the chat. Unless it was supposed to resist 5 damage to silver.
Maybe it's the
Well.
piercing that it's resistance to.
I mean, it has resistance to everything minus silver.
We think. If it works the same as the other dudes.
Yeah, from the other campaign. But in which case, I think what it is resisting is the piercing.
Yeah, is it resistant
Part.
to piercing? Because that would make sense.
I can make no
I don't know,
comments. I can make no comments right now. I'm sorry.
Okay, just
Yeah.
double check.
I
if
will
that
double
makes
check. In that case, it's dead, so there's nothing numbers wise I can change.
I think
But
it's fine.
I'm going to keep an eye out for your next instance of damage for sure. It says you're loaded up with well, you just point blanks him.
Yeah, I just rolled a nat 20. Holy fuck, I'm critting out of my mind.
We'll roll your crit damage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 'cause it's only so this doesn't look like it's loaded with silver.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I was
Okay.
like, did I load it with silver? Because I
Th-
intended to
this
load it
one
with silver.
didn't, so I will make the oh, it critically failed its I'm gonna do damage.
Oh.
You
Oh,
did
it's done, by the way.
you did far more damage than it had health left. So again, this whatever how its resistance works doesn't matter for the silver, but you did not have silver loaded. Looking at your rounds, they both say just regular rounds. I need to see.
I load with silver every
Yeah.
time. I click silver every single time, but okay.
No, let me double check your. So right now it just says rounds. Giselle. Alright, I'm just messing with stuff.
I don't have Giselle silver rounds.
Okay.
Like, I always intend to reload with silver, but I don't know why it just doesn't do it half the time. Whatever.
And it says it's silver. Let me double check your
Yeah.
inventory to make sure they're properly
They should be.
labeled.
Maybe they're not coded properly.
Yeah, no, that's what
Even though the
that's what I'm
name is
worried
correct.
about.
Well,
Yeah.
because I'm looking at my thing and I had 17, now it's at 15. So
Yeah, no, so it's been doing that.
I've been shooting my silver stuff, but I've been getting resistance. So yeah.
I wonder if it's more of that weird stuff that the other was doing. With the weird, like, the way this is, I don't want to say coded, but the way, like, things with abilities interact with each other is really weird sometimes. It's like half code and half, like, really weird. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm looking at
Yeah,
every
yeah.
interaction. It does say silver.
Yeah, it does say
so-
silver. I'm going to keep an eye on it for the next time you shoot something.
Yeah.
Game's broken.
It's broken. Well,
Well, that thing was murdered either way, because you just essentially
Yes.
put the barrel of the gun in its mouth and tried to bite you with and just did the Resident Evil execution with the pistol in the mouth, fire, and just blow its head off. Yeah, just pulled a Leon Kennedy,
yeah,
Dang.
dude.
hit the melee button to roundhouse kick it away from you into the lava pit below.
Yeah, that's me, dude. Theron S. Kennedy, dude. Leon's descendant with Ada Wong.
That was your first action, I believe.
Yeah, that was just my first action, but I still can't see shit, so,
I will remind you, because you haven't had because you're normally pretty active in combat because you just have so much range. Remember, you can ready an action for 2 actions. Do a particular thing. So if you wanted to ready hey, if that thing appears in my vision and in my range, I shoot it for 2 actions, you could.
well, I can't do that.
Oh yeah, because you have the.
I need to
you
reload,
You
so...
need to reload, yeah.
Correct. So I will reload. And I will I can't even do morning shot because it's already scared of me.
It's very scared of you still, actually. Cripplingly so, actually.
I guess I don't know, I'm just looking at You technically can't use cover fire, right? Because like you have to be able to see the target to do cover fire.
I'm looking at its requirements.
Huh?
I'm looking at its requirements and wording to see if you can or not.
Yeah.
Just a second.
Because you're trying to make
It's-
it dark.
Yeah, because it's hidden. No, you can't. It had to be the next level of like. It has to be observed for you to target it. Which hidden's just a step above that for concealment purposes. It's unfortunate because you can't target it. You couldn't. If it was just like concealed or like you kind of had like a better idea, because you don't know its exact square. If you knew its exact square and it was hidden, I would still let you target it with that. Because you're just like, well, I know it's there somewhere in that 5-foot space. I'm going to shoot in that area. But since it's a 3x3 area, other than you taking a gamble of where in there it is, which if you want to try that, where you select a square that you do it on.
Yeah. Would you? I mean, I was reloading with the intent to attack, but I mean, if I didn't, well, you know what? I reloaded with my silver bullets. I will not. I will just stick with my decision and move on with life. But I'll keep that in mind for the next time. If I seek, I won't be able to see it anyways, right? Like it's a spell, so probably.
No, but you might be able to narrow it down for whoever's after you, but it's also right after you, so it might just appear.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna jork it, I guess.
Okay. Its turn. So for what it knows, the scariest one is you, but it's also scared of you.
Yeah, that's why I'm scary, dude.
I'm doing a roll. Okay, so it decides to be brave. And it pops out of invisibility to attack you. But then this triggers Lucian's ready to action.
Bills.
Just a regular strike against it.
With crit.
Yeah, it crit. Sorry, it was still hidden from me deciding how it was going to work. It very much crit. Okay, Jesus. Oh, that was a near max
Jesus.
damage roll.
Yeah, no, he died. I think he's dead.
Yeah, it died. It died.
Yeah.
He just cuts it in half.
Okay.
A thing of note is like anytime that you have killed something over this pit, whatever's holding you there isn't stopping the bodies, as you just watch the bodies careen down into the lava and start like melting away. They're not catching fire. I will note you don't see them catch fire like they probably should. Let me get this out of the way.
Darren just sighs and wraps up her wound, I guess.
Here, I'll do that. I treat wounds.
Vincent, Asher's looking around to see if any of the flying snakes are interested.
You can give me a perception check.
Holy shit!
Err.
Did you just make it worse?
You
I
you would
did,
you would
but
do damage if you don't re-roll that. You
I'm
would do
gonna
max.
re-roll it.
You would do your max
I
damage.
I rolled a 1 on
Then
the
a
actual
1.
check, and then Max rolled the damage.
That's
so-
crazy, dude. Oh!
I have
Yeah,
feel if we
fuck.
need to as well. If you want to save your reroll.
I have so.
No, I'll re-roll.
You know-
Because Theron's gonna get mad at me. You know, she's mad all the
I
time.
mean,
So I have to do this for RP reasons.
You do have to reroll for RP reasons. So
That's
funny.
crazy.
Hey, you have 2 rerolls anyways. It's fine, right?
Yeah, that's why I have.
I mean,
to
you know
re-roll.
what? What if you just didn't reroll? What if you just injured Theron for 8 damage?
We're gonna
I don't
he-
wanna. I don't wanna go through that.
We're gonna heal for
There we
freaking
go.
30.
Dude, what if he doesn't get mad? You've never injured her before.
Leave that for Kitsu during Garm.
It seems our healers are cursed to hit that 5% chance a little bit more often than feels normal.
I feel like this is Carrie's first time, right?
Well, Carrie also just rolled
No.
1,
Wow.
then 1. Carrie
been a while. I
sometimes
think
rolls
near
nat
the-
1s in
Yeah.
consecutive moments.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, you know what?
Yeah, I'm on a streak. 1, 1.
Yeah.
True.
I'm on a streak 2-2-3 right now.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe you should let it fail sometime and see what Theron does. You don't know that she'll get mad at you.
I don't know. It seems like a lot of work.
But to answer your question, Kenji, for the perception check, they're all like a pretty far distance away. They do seem more agitated right now, but not like at a particular direction. Because the gun sound echoed through here repeatedly every time. So they might not be able to know where the gun shot was. It's very bright in here, so like I know guns firing can be bright, but it's just bright on top of bright right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Who knows how they
we
run this
avoid-
out?
Asher is just gonna say, I think we try to avoid shooting a little bit. Just in case. Let's get out of here, shall we?
Yeah, let's hustle before more things show up.
I get in an argument with another one of those things, I'm gonna grab their wings and rip them off.
Oh yeah, please.
I
Uh-huh.
did. I mean, maybe I did say we should skip the whole interact with them part and just shoot them. But,
I mean,
Hey,
I thought, you know, why not try? They weren't hard to deal with anyway.
hey, Vincent, is my senses tingling with any of these books on these shelves?
A little bit, but it's I'm gonna describe this blue carpet. It's like a bluish purple, it's like a weird in between. It's like a navy blue.
The royal blue.
Almost like a denim, actually. Like a darker
Oh, denim.
I mean, visually, that's kind of like what it looks like. It looks like it's
Yeah.
frayed by the flames of the lava, but not at this, like it's also not affected by it at the same time. But actually, yeah, Ace, could you give me a will save?
Yippee, yippee, yippee.
So you feel the nagging, but you know you could resist it right now. Because you are going to a place that you have been informed has more knowledge for you. That's important.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Would any of these texts catch and like my eye, or are these just all a bunch of gibberish because it's in demonic and I don't understand it?
Yeah, you don't understand a lot of the Dybolic that's around here.
Dude, look at these frog dissections, high school frog dissections, bro. Those.
Well, let's get a move on then.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
are you
there's another
sure?
one of those things over there.
What do you guys think? Oh, yeah. I think we just not interact this time and try to go through.
If we get surrounded, that would be a very bad time.
Why
You know
the
how
hell?
bright
What
it
is
would
making all this noise?
Uh,
Oh,
oh,
curious.
uh,
No,
Yeah, that's my name.
you little Creighton, don't go near them. Go do your job.
Well, I think we found that boss.
You'll have to forgive me. We don't usually get visitors here.
So we were told by the Herald.
So I was just doing some research for the case I'm on, but I think I could give it a pause for a moment.
oh
Hey,
no!
hey, Asher,
by all
Asher,
means,
that's your lawyer.
we. Huh?
He might be a lawyer.
I'm going to give you the image so you also have a better idea.
Huh.
Dude,
Yeah, this guy definitely looks like he graduated from fucking Stanford hell, dude.
Stanford hell chills, dude. Holy.
Stanford hell.
Oh. Wow. Wait, are you like one of those people who specialize in the devilish laws and everything?
I think you would find that most people in hell specialize in the legal system.
Oh.
That's the entire structure of hell.
Okay.
But yes,
Hell
I
is
think
one.
what you would refer to as a technically an associate, not quite a partner, but still the title would be a hellbound attorney, if you will.
Oh. That is actually very interesting. Oh. It's like, I'm quite curious about your craft. Should I speak about it like that maybe? It seems very intriguing. Where could like one such as me that is not from this place learn from this?
Well, I am still actively practicing, so I am not one that could teach currently. I'm far too busy with my caseload. But if you... there's so many places you could learn where you go. I assume, are you trying to exit here? And go back
Oh,
to the
yeah, yeah.
hells?
Yeah.
Well, anywhere in there's multiple places. Maybe you could even sign up to one of the academies. Though, mind you, it does have a cost. I
Yeah,
hope
what kind of-
I hope it's visually apparent, you know. Like motioning
yeah.
to like glowing red eyes and
Yeah, no. That is not an issue. I've been dealing with things that are actually not that apparent, so that would be actually, you know, just a Tuesday.
well, if you got a place that gives you a decent contract, though I will warn as say this is a pro bono legal counsel for you. I don't do this very often. Read everything, and then read more than you think you can see before you sign anything.
Okay. Okay.
Just a heads up.
Thank you.
But I would be careful. Well, those wretched little shits, as it like this was like peeking around. You could hear the buzzing around the corner as as the lawyer in front of you looks around and like hisses at it to like go back to work. I'd love nothing more than to try to do, frankly, illegal things for you just because of thinks you're in a place with no laws, but laws are everywhere. You hear it again, just directing a lot of this to the creature over the little devil over there.
Asher is just staring at Taryn. Yeah, I think it's good that everyone here knows that laws are everywhere.
So, mind you, they're not always the same laws. Be sure to make sure you know the laws of the area you're in.
Oh, can you...
Because that is the binding you have to worry about for those things. They only care about the laws of the area they're in, not the laws of the person that the person's aware of. Because that doesn't matter. It just matters where you are, not who you are. Unless you have, like, diplomatic immunity or something like that, you know. That gets into convoluted stuff. So you all don't look like the normal type to be here. I won't press too much. But then, are you lost?
Oh no, we are told by one of higher ranking that came greeted us to keep going this way, and we will find our path.
Oh, okay.
We're not exactly lost, but we're not familiar with the area, if anything.
Passerbys, let's say. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I will warn you. Sometimes there's a few, we'll call them, they're unlawful bullies, but they aren't bound by laws because of their brutish existence. Sometimes are near the exit here.
Oh.
Looks at Thayer when he says bullies.
Oh, yeah.
So I would keep an eye out for them. You won't miss them if they're there.
Okay, so is there any consequences if we defend ourselves?
Oh no, that is within your just rights.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
That's within your Fourth Amendment right, brother.
Yeah, I don't believe none of you have branding on you to mark you as lesser beings, so yeah, no. Fine.
Oh.
If any of you had that branding, then yes, you would just have to take your whelps as you get them. Legally speaking.
Right.
Asher, be careful with how many questions you ask. They charge a fee per hour, from what I've studied.
You just see, like, the only thing I could describe would be a devilish grin on their face.
No, they're the one that asked the question first, so I just answering, and it led to a conversation. Okay.
But that's how we get you.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no. Okay.
He did not read the terms and conditions.
No, because
We're learning.
you didn't ask for them. So, if you excuse me, I have to make sure certain little cretins do their damned job and find me the case history. Do that, I'm going to dip your head into the devourers flying around this place.
Marvelous. Let's keep going, shall we?
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate it. Have a good day. Give me just a second, because I had to drag Zaylin and Lucian along as well to
Drag
catch
me
up.
too as well. That'd be appreciated.
Yeah, I'm trying to...
Thank you, Mr. DM. Thank you. I'm writing notes.
Okay. So, also... wait. I'm just double checking everything. I'm checking stats.
Checking your passive perception.
Oh, those are easy, because any of your passives is just the number you would roll plus 10. That's your passive. Well, there will probably be something of note for Ariel as you approach.
Yeah, the glowy fucking book.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the exit. Never mind.
Oh no, there is still more past that.
Pretty big.
Yeah, I'm seeing now.
This is a big area.
My librarian senses are tingling.
And actually, as you approach, because yeah, the book is obviously glowing with some sort of power as it's floating in the air above a magical circle. But as you look a little bit beyond, you think you see the faint glow of a red and green circle from around the bends of the book's shelves. Anyway, I saw the combat music playing. My apologies.
Going to combat, dude.
Whoa!
Well,
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm trying to read the
Whoa.
book, man.
Yay! Dude, everyone. Oh, dude, they're gonna read the. I'm gonna check the red one. That looks cool.
I'm gonna watch from a distance, a safe distance.
Okay, so we're gonna do the blue book first because it was the closest one. Who was interacting with that?
Karen will walk up with Kakario.
Okay. So hello, Nicolan. Hope you're doing well. So it is floating, and it's almost as if like something is turning the pages. It's like an unseen force is reading it while you approach, but as soon as you approach, the page turning stops. Your brain, for both of you, feel that you don't know what language this book is in, but the book is forcefully translating for you. In the brief bit you're seeing like right now is a bit of like a recounting of some history. From where you don't know. As you're like in the middle of a story from what you can tell. But how much are you going to read the page?
Depends on how fascinating the story is.
We'll be reading. My brain went, Vincent, how heavy is this book? Pulls out librarian staff to yoink the book for later. However, I will just read the book for now.
Mm-hmm. It seems like it could potentially be interesting, but again, since you're like in the middle of a passage, you're unsure if it's something you would want to super divulge into, maybe.
Yeah, but it's eloquently written, you know?
It is,
Does it
actually.
have beautiful prose? Does it have... Is it interesting? Is it lovely, you know?
Yeah, no, it almost seems like a... potentially either something about a romance, but you're not... like, you're in the middle of an exchange between two characters. Like, talking about their position and the struggles of their love between each other.
I mean, you know, even prose about war can be beautiful.
But no, this one particularly is like an exchange right now between two individuals.
I mean, yeah, you know, she'll continue reading it. It looks nice, I guess.
Great. Could the two of you give me a will save?
Hell yeah, dude. Hell maybe, dude.
Okay. neither of you get lost in the story. You're able to control your reading. But since you're controlling your reading, I am going to ask you to give me a perception check. This is the only check I could really have you do that would make sense. Because perception is insight as well.
Dude, I have been rolling like dog shit on every perception check I've rolled, dude. I think she needs glasses.
Yeah. Like you're either here for a violent time or no time at all.
Dude, I know.
That's the trade-off. You're in an aggressive mood today. My goodness.
I know, dude. I'm so aggressive.
Theron's just here to shoot.
Yeah. So, this isn't something that Theron notices, which is amusing on multiple levels. Icariel notices an odd sort of similarity between the characters and people you know.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Let me guess.
I'll let you guess, then I'll let you know.
It's Zaylin and Lucian, isn't it?
No.
What?
This story you're finding is between a
Oh my god, wait.
runaway prince
Dude, she doesn't know her own story? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Well, it's not incredibly obvious.
That's crazy.
Bro, who am I? That's
Well-
literally her and she reading the book.
Well, because, and the reason why this took a bit of perception, this seems to be what would be an equivalent of a future for you.
Fanfic.
So, yeah, it's kind of like that, yeah. So this is almost as if, like they were talking about eloping with each other.
Did Darren tell us about the stuff of the Lord? Do we
I
know
don't think,
about that?
nope.
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 But like,
Dude.
it's like eloping with each other, like they don't care if they have to fight the gods. Their love will
God.
endure, is that kind of like, which is why it's funny that Theron doesn't get it, because like also Theron hasn't had this kind of conversation at all
True.
with
Theron's
the
looking at
Lord.
this like, whoa, who's this?
It's like, man, they're really into each other.
Wow, they're totally
Couldn't
doing
be
it.
me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but it's
She's like, couldn't be me.
yeah, but it's between like a runaway prince and almost like what would be the equivalent of like a mercenary queen, kind of. Not like actual royalty, but like she has so much backing that she has like strength of that power level, kind of. She has that much sway.
Dude,
This is not my type of book. It's more of a romance book. You know, Carrie, you were mentioning how you wanted to learn about love. Maybe you should read a book about it, like right here.
Yeah, read the curse of
Oh.
fucking book.
dude, you know what's funny is that Darren clearly doesn't know shit either. I mean, you know, it makes sense how her response is, I don't know anything about love. So she's like, oh, is this how you learn about love? Is this what love is?
Though one of the characters does remind me of someone, but I can't quite put my finger on who.
Huh,
Man.
that's not what the book is about.
You know, she's
But-
like, she glances up like, who does it remind you of?
Well, I'm not gonna dwell on it. It's not my type of book. I wonder what Ash is reading though. Waddle.
Yeah. So I will say, while you're walking over there, I'm going to tell you what. Anytime that Carrie not knowing about love comes around when Asher's not near to hear it. But what what you are seeing, and this is before Kakario can get up to you, because it does take a bit to read the passages
Yeah,
of
of course.
the books. I need to double check which one this is. Give me a second. Okay. Actually, Kinji, why don't you roll me a d20?
Okay. You
Dude.
did?
No, just it is, the number high or low doesn't really matter as much because it's like a range. Consulting the chart. I apologize for whatever reason. I had this like table like weirdly cross-referencing other things as I was badly writing it.
Oh no.
Okay.
So I'm like, okay, wait. I need to do like an editorial pass and clean this up for myself later. I'm going to reference it again.
Yeah.
I will actually be able to answer that question for you, Aiko, here in a second after we go over what Asher is reading. So you are seeing a story about a man with his fate stolen.
Oh, that's Lucian.
A man whose new fate is to spread the word of those that stole his fate. And only in brief passing will his story be told. Would you roll me a will save, actually?
Okay, there you go. This is a hard to full situation.
No. Thank you for reminding me about that, though. Oh, okay. No, not... You're good, so you're not pulled into the story, which means you can give me a perception check.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to let you know that would not succeed, and I'm going to give you a chance to reroll if you would like.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely
Okay.
rerolling that. There we go. There's my reroll.
Nice. Okay, cool. We got it. So this one, and this is very ironic that it is you. It'd be the only people this would be the most funny about is you and Ace, actually, with Kakario. You almost feel like a sharp pain in your mind, as it seems this color of this book is also ironic, because you can almost swear you see a pair of red eyes looking at you.
Oh.
It's almost as if you were reminded of something stolen from your memory.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That
Oh,
But it's
canon,
not Lucian,
then.
it's canon.
It's canon, yeah.
Okay, I knew it
Uh-huh.
was canon, but I thought it was just so funny. Because I forgot that they got their memory wiped.
That's why I said it's very ironic.
Uh,
And it was also very funny that the red book is the one that rolled up this.
Dude,
Oh.
it's okay. You know what? There's reading her own story. She doesn't even know it, bro.
yeah.
That's giga. That's even more cringe.
And the person going to go up to read it next is the other person that had their memory wiped.
Oh
this,
my
this story is
God.
very unique.
Well, I know I
Never-
had my memory wiped because he told me, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
told
but
you.
you don't have the memory.
But you don't have the
still
memory.
don't have-
So like you
don't have the
know
memory.
you know it's gone, but you don't know it's gone, if that makes sense. Whereas like Asher
Yeah.
just had like a sudden of like you can almost remember what was forgotten, if that makes sense.
Holy moly.
Man, this reminds me of something, but I don't think it's anything important. If I'm
There
not
I
gonna
know
look.
the-
Okay.
If that's the case, I want to
Mhm.
go look at this other book.
Yeah, let's go over there.
Also, you
Well,
can
well.
flip through the pages if you so wish.
Dude,
Oh,
what
forget
if I
it?
skip to the end?
No.
No, for therein.
Of course.
She needs to figure out. She needs to figure out how her love story ends, so she can regress into the past and
Oh, so you
never end up with the Lord.
so you go to the end?
Yeah, she's gonna flip to the end, dude. Don't you ever read like some fanfic about some like, whoa, this is so fucking crazy. Do they die? Like,
No,
So
I never skipped to the end.
No, it
oh
don't.
What?
shit, my
What
bad.
One, I don't read fanfic. No,
Yeah.
that's the first step.
Dude, that's how I read the fanfics. Like literally, sometimes I read that I skip.
Isn't that how you read like manga too?
Yeah.
That she goes straight to the
Yeah,
wiki.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Like any story that you engage with, you're like, actually, I just want to skip to what happens at the end.
Yes,
Who
dude.
cares about the build
know
up?
what?
Who cares about all the setup and intrigue and mystery and whatever?
Yeah, maybe this isn't. This is a
Crazy.
little bit of meta, you know. Maybe this is me
Hmm.
leaking out, where I'm like, damn. Do they die?
The Eiko influence is
Yeah.
showing.
Do they die though? That's crazy.
If you do, roll me a d20.
Oh my god.
Brother, she's gonna blow up.
I'm gonna blow up, dude. Yeah.
You rolled the flat check. Sorry.
So random.
I don't know. Whoops. My bad. Sorry. I don't know what.
Flat check.
Oh,
dude.
because you clicked the far right one instead of just a regular d20.
Yeah. my bad.
I see how you clicked that.
Sorry.
I mean,
I don't know.
it gets me the number either way. It's funny that it's a success.
Success.
Success, by the way.
Yeah, she succeeded at blowing herself up.
Yeah, don't blow up.
Okay, so the bit of the story, and again, this is like we're kind of like in a weird like epilogue of the story. It's talking about like the essentially like almost like people like trying to like return to their normal lives after a great conflict kind of thing. And it's going over characters you didn't know about yet, because you only had like that exchange between the that prince and the mercenary before.
Mm-hmm.
So this is going over some like what you're assuming is like side characters that that were in the story. Maybe, who knows, maybe the two you were reading were the side characters you don't know in the grand context of everything.
Yeah.
But it seems like some are lamenting the loss of friends and family, and trying to figure out how they're going to move on. Others are like the fall of some like great houses, or like even entire regimes that have crumbled from this. But I'm going to need your will save to see if you get to this, like if you get lost in it. Essentially this, if you get lost in the story, you don't get to roll to see if you see the nuance of what's going on.
Oh my god. I might re-roll that.
That would fail. I'm going to let you know.
Yeah, I will re-roll that. It's better, but
That would still fail, unfortunately. You do have two people next to you, so I'm trying to figure out how they're interacting while you're reading. Especially considering they just watched you go thunk with a bunch of pages to the back of a book.
Flip the massive book back.
Oh, wait, okay. So, well enough, because this is a mental effect, this is something Zaylina actually is able to notice. Let me double check if I'm reading this correctly. This is a visual effect because you're reading, so this works. So she has a thing called counter performance, where she gets to roll a performance check, and if her performance check it can be replaced for your save.
Chills. She better start singing, dude. Holy fuck.
That's, oh no, all of her performances are dance based.
Well, she better start dancing, dude. Dance for these pages.
Oh, that was hidden. Sorry, I'm going to show you it. Oh, I didn't want to pop it out. Reveal. Okay.
Ew.
So yeah,
Damn.
no, she does succeed, which means that you succeed. So I don't know how I'm going to describe, but she like kind of like takes you out of the getting lost in the story. Mostly, she doesn't know that's what's happening. She just knows that something's manipulating you, and she's like, nope. I'm not letting you get manipulated by a magic floating book. But you can, as she's like shaking you out of it, you could roll a perception check to see if
Also, technically, I have like this. I don't know if it actually would have done anything, but yeah. Stubbornly reading the ending of the book, you know?
No, for this one, this is not like a command. This is just you getting kind of like swept up in it. Where you only get like, you're so swept up, you're only getting like the surface level because you're just trying to read as much of it as you can instead of like absorbing what you're reading, if that makes any sense.
Not a controlled condition.
Yeah.
Okay.
You actually roll high enough that you notice like it's only like a brief like little mention of a character. And if you were just reading quickly, you just like, oh yeah, that's like, again, one of many of these characters being referenced to. And it doesn't quite like matter in the grand scheme of things because I have almost like, not quite footnotey, but not a lot of time is spent on the character for this portion of what you're reading. But when you think back on it and like you reread it, it mentions a figure like sitting at like a lakeside, like reminiscing. All that they have left is a ring and a broken blade.
Whoa!
The thing that catches your eye and makes you like think why you read it again is the note that it's almost as if the wind carries their sadness.
Dude. Doesn't recognize herself, but she recognizes her brother.
Yes.
Self-awareness 0.
Oh, chills. Is there any more pages to this book?
I was so invested in this fanfic. Oh my god.
Well, unfortunately for you, it says to be continued at the very bottom.
Oh,
Motherfucker!
Never know, dude.
Oh my god, I want to snatch this book, bro.
When's the sequel? Oh my god.
Where's the sequel?
What the hell's the name of this book even, so I can try to ask someone what the sequel is?
Yeah, who's the author?
Yo!
Track 'em
George
down.
Martin, dude. You're never getting that sequel. Sorry.
Dude! Not the
Wait, is there
the title
any
page?
author listed?
Yeah,
Uh,
author listed. Can I check for the author?
Do you go to the front of the book to try to get that?
Dude, Chen is like, so you should flip to the front of the book. You should flip to the.
You already flipped to the back. You might as well check the front too.
That's so true. You know what? You're right. Yeah, dude, I flipped to the front of the book.
Okay, so the front, you get to the title. And the title is The Dance of Masks.
Oh,
Dude, does it have an author?
Written by V. Valador.
ah,
But you don't
Why is he
recognize that
here?
name. You don't know that
damn,
name.
who the hell's that?
Yeah, who it's like an initial V. Valador, so you don't know the first name, all you have is the last name.
Dude, initial V, dude. Let's fucking go.
Yep.
Initial V.
Dude, get the fuck up, soldier. Whatever.
Was that the blue book?
Yes, that's the
Yeah.
blue book title.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, I'm flipping through every page, Ace. You know?
I'm an avid reader.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kikara could like he's like about to walk. He's like peeking over the green book onto the side, just sees there and frantically flipping over pages. And he's just gonna comment to like Carrie and Ash. I never knew she was one for romance books. I don't think of her as a romance enjoyer.
I wasn't even sure she knew how to read, to be honest.
But you know
Like-
what's the crazy part is that Kakaria looks over and you literally see her like, you know how it's like a dictionary, like go to the end.
Yeah, just
yeah, I
Immediately-
glance
immediately
over
go
and
to
see
the
her skipping, and I'm
glossary.
like, I don't know if she enjoys reading if she's skipping that many pages.
I want you to know
That'd be
something funny. On the chart, you could have just gone to a glossary at the end. That's why I had you roll. It could have just been in a glossary of terms. Like no story. It's just a reference part of the book.
Dude, swamp.
And maybe and actually, maybe she just likes to skip to the end to figure out how things end. But maybe she doesn't know how to read. Maybe you're right, Asher.
But I think Carrie was the first one to get over here to read this book.
Yeah,
The
Carrie,
green
why'd
book?
you read?
Because you rolled me a d20,
Like just a normal one.
just a regular d20.
Okay.
I'm essentially being lazy and having you roll in the chart while I have the chart up.
My highest roll today. Let's go.
Chill.
I think you're
Unless
right,
it's something
sadly.
good, right?
Then I have to roll this. I'm doing this so that way they're visually in different colors, so it's easier for me to reference. Because my hidden roll has a different colored background.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe not an extreme amount, but what I used to do for a living, this kind of amount is enough for me to always notice it, and it hurt my eyes. Huh. Okay. So this is a story of, from what you can tell, this might be a collection of short stories in this book. But in this one, in this story, it's of a monarch of some sort.
Shadow Monarch.
And they had ambition and greed unbound by normal means. It's almost as if they're almost called sometimes in secret called the Sun Monarch.
Oh wait, this is of the Lady of the Chains and before she got chained.
Because all that she could see was hers in her mind, just like the sun. Anything that her sight touched. And none could deny her radiance. But she heard of a secret place, hidden away from everything, where all of the things beyond what she could mortally gain were waiting for her. And I'm going to need you to roll me a will save.
Yup. That's so crazy, guys. I'm reading. Whoa, I'm so interested.
I'll ask if you're going to re-roll it or
Nah.
Okay.
You're so interested, dude.
You do kind of get swept away in it, of her like going on this journey to like find this hidden place and like get her servants, her greatest scholars and magicians and everything to get her there. But just like a cool journey, then like a Faustian deal at the end. But you were so absorbed in the story that you didn't get any of the details. Did anyone else attempt to read this one?
I would attempt to read.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Will save.
you would both get up to the part where I was talking about. Then the will save would be before to see if you get the Cliff Notes version that Carrie just got.
Bro,
So-
let's do this together, bro.
Bro,
What
let's
the
go.
hell?
Asher and Carrie are just commenting on the book like randomly. Like,
Oh my
to
god.
each other,
Yeah,
oh,
we're like two fangirls, like.
Wow.
oh
Yeah.
Oh my god,
stars
you
going
read
like
that
this.
part? I really liked this section.
Yeah, it's so interesting how the character builds up to her story.
Whoa.
But the fine details of this story, and at this point, because this is the second book that Kariel has read and has passed the effect on. After didn't quite notice because you've passed one and critically failed one, so you don't realize that the book is forcing you to not get the details. These books, while you're welcome to the knowledge, you have to earn the knowledge, which is those of weak mind do not get to know it.
I'm weak.
And weak as fuck.
It's like you realize that's like kind of the spell that's cast on these. You
That
find
was
when
awesome.
she yeah. But the further details of the story is she gets to this place. And it's even funnier that only Kakariel gets this information, the story. Because this place seems very familiar to somewhere you've been before. The archive. She gets there and she speaks with this, like, shadowy, formless figure that seems to protect this place and everything inside of it. And it was going to just immediately challenge her to it was just going to fight her. But she proposed that they have a different kind of conflict, not just that of arms. And she suggested perhaps a game, which caught the this being off guard, because no one's ever asked. Anyone that's shown up here before her has always tried to take stuff by force. but the audacity of this mortal before it. Him go, sure, we'll play a game. I just need you to draw a card. And depending on what you draw, what you get will be equivalent to that. And how the story ends is when she draws the card, all she sees is the word devil. And like that line of a figure that seems familiar to you, actually, of a tall, noble-esque figure with devilish features, with one eye red, like a ruby destruction, and the other green with an endless greed and envy. And it would go on to depict how her kingdom was destroyed and whisked away, never to be heard of again. Only desert sand remained.
And clarification: the shadowy figure turned into you.
The what you remember meeting.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not,
I figured
not
the
the
shadowy
form,
figure,
not the form in armor. The other form.
the other
all of
form
you,
that we.
all of
yeah.
you met that talked to directly.
Yeah.
Because the form in armor is closer to what I look like here on the screen. It's usually with a helmet on that I don't have on this model because, you know,
Yeah.
I haven't
Old
figured out how I want to
Vincent
help it.
model was the one we met after the speaker. The Vincent
Yes.
on screen is Lucian's boss.
Wow.
The other thing is, you know, she got all she could see. She could see more than she could ever see before.
He'll scratch his beak, look over here, and we'll say, just mutter under his breath. So that's how it happened.
Oh? Oh, you interested in the story as well? Oh, hell yeah, Kakayo. This is like a pretty good one, right?
It's pretty well written. I was really engrossed in it.
It has a lot
yeah.
of implications. So
I
let's
know,
leave it
right?
at that.
So true.
No, let's
So true. It's so true, bestie.
more than meets the eye. Let's say it at that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh my god.
But he will
Oh,
use his
chapter
staff to
3.
close the book.
Huh?
I say we should probably get a move on.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
right.
Oh,
Yay.
yeah.
So,
yeah.
How
funnily
long have we been
enough,
here?
I need Carrie and Asher to give me one more will save.
Oh, brother.
You fail, and your minds are trapped in the book.
If I roll another one, I'm quitting.
11
Oh.
as well. Let's go.
1-1.
I mean, technically, you rolled a pair of ones.
Yeah, both of us
Oh,
did.
Snake eyes.
Whoa.
So you resist. And this is you don't know what you resisted, but you resisted something.
Oh, this place sucks.
I
should've
I
just
look
left.
away from the book. Yeah. Oh, let's go. Oof, I can't stay here too long. I'm gonna start wanting to read more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
yeah,
go on
yeah.
AO3 and dive into the depths.
Oh my gosh.
Wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
One
true.
second. We need to go grab Theron and the other two.
And also, before we
Yeah.
continue forward, we've been going at like 3 hours. We haven't taken a break yet.
Hmm.
How about we take a break, stretch, get more beverages if you need them, and we will come back and continue from here.
Yes, sounds
Yeah,
good.
boy.
Okay.
We'll be right back, everybody.
Okay. Hmm.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello, brother Kinji.
Hello.
Can't believe Theron can't read, dude. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
All right, I am back.
What's up?
I can remove the very professional BRB. Well, I see that we had a bot at some point get stricken down. Let's go.
Amazing.
It was so fast I didn't see it in any of my the chats that I have visually open right now, but when I went over to the main like overview, that's where I got to see it.
Thank you, sorry about.
Thank you, Saripod.
So true.
Oh, hello, Eiko.
Hello.
Interested in purchasing a house in south of Brazil.
Nope.
That's what I thought. You don't have the guts. Ugh.
Correct. You're right. I don't have the guts.
Ugh.
I think we're all back now.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, we can continue then.
right.
Carl's come over and has like poked Theron with his staff. Like, we should probably get moving, you know?
Don't.
Poke.
He pensively looks at the book, looks at Kakario. Probably shouldn't remove these books from these circles. Hmm?
I mean, that was my first thought of just stealing the books. Well, not stealing, borrowing the books.
Whoa!
Whoa, that's crazy.
But I'd rather not meddle too much, especially because my how do you call it? My flaw of if my divine senses tingle and I want to read something, I have to read it. It's been tingling, but none of these are actually setting it off. So I have a feeling I'm gonna have that happen soon. So I'd rather not put so many negatives beforehand. Don't want them to see that
Hey.
I stole a bunch of their books.
Vincent,
Mhm.
did this book have a mention of a bird in it?
Give me another perception check.
Wow.
Oh my.
Yeah, a streak of a 10 and a 10. 10-10. Adventures of 10-10. Sorry.
Hmm?
Well, yeah, the Pokemon game. There's a
Huh?
Pokemon game, not a Pokemon lookalike named Tintin.
Oh, Tem. Yeah, I said 10-10.
Great character from Naruto.
I was also more technically, the one I was referencing would be Tintin, I think is his name. Adventures of Tintin, like in a boy
Oh,
adventure book.
Tintin.
Yeah,
Oh, the classic. Oh,
yeah, like
boy.
really old school, like
Oh,
young boy
hell yeah.
adventure stories, and a cartoon actually
Thank you,
too.
Captain. Yeah.
You do recall a character that wasn't. They weren't a bird, but they were like a seeker of knowledge that always had this like particular like quill with them when they would write things. In the epilogue, it goes on that the events in this are chronicled through their eyes.
Ooh. Hmm.
They're not technically a bird person though, but there is like a slight connection you could potentially link there.
All right.
Oh.
You sure you don't want to take this book, bitch?
Oh.
What's even funnier is the two of you now know that the book references each other, but not yourselves.
Oh yeah, self-awareness up there and 0, bruh.
I'm gonna stop reading.
Yeah, you did stop reading.
She's gonna turn towards Lucario. I found something interesting in this book.
Oh, I found something interesting in the other book. Do you want to trade secrets?
She had like this like kind of joking smile on her face. Oh, we could just take all 3 books.
You know, it's very easy for me to take these books. For example, he'll like walk over to like this random pile of books here, and you'll see him like tap his staff on like a book, and it just disappears into the staff. and he will then pull out the book and put it back. So the urge has been there with how easy it is. However, these books are better left here, if I'm being honest, based on what I've read.
That you're going to say freaky and manipulative. As Valen just starts walking.
Oh, they are also that as well.
Aaron will look at Kakario, think about what she read in the book, look over Kakario's shoulder, look at her brother.
Oh, you do? Give me a perception check.
Oh, you fuck it up. You fuck it up. You look at the wrong person.
Dude, I don't see it. I don't know, do I?
Oh, actually, I have to check something for him. No,
Do I see it?
no, you don't.
Did you see it?
Mm.
Well,
Holy
I don't
moly.
see it.
Not seeing anything today.
I will let. I don't know if you have a reroll left.
I do not have a reroll left. I'm just not seeing
So-
shit, dude.
I want you to know that something whispers in your ear that you could reroll this, but there will be a price.
That's crazy.
What's the price? I love being
You won't know until you have made your decision.
Wait, does this whisper in Theron's ear or whisper in my ear?
Kind of both. But for Theron, her voice sounds very familiar. That she could help you with something.
If it's her voice, hell yeah, dude.
Okay, yeah, it is from the Lady of Chains. It's letting you know she can
Wow.
help you with something.
Watch me roll a 1, bro. That'd be
Bro.
crazy.
Yeah. Following in my footsteps.
She'll take it. Yeah, dude.
You notice that he's been holding a book in his hand.
Oh,
How did you miss that?
fuck.
Well, because like he has the whole cape and everything, so it's just like
Okay.
he's
Oh,
not
it's
he's not
far
reading
away.
it. He's holding it in his hand, and the cape is
Ah,
kind
I
of
see.
holding over.
Oh.
makes sense. I
So,
was like,
so
no.
this was this was this
Maybe
was
I missed that.
this was very subtle. So
Okay. I was like, imagine he's like reading a whole ass book and you just did
Yeah,
see
no.
it. Like, oh.
That'd be crazy.
Darren, you good?
no, this might be
Glasses?
this might have been he reread something about this book and is still holding it.
Hmm.
Holding it closed.
Interesting.
Maybe not necessarily trying to hide it, but like it's not in an obvious position. Due to the nature of what he's wearing.
She's gonna gently tap Kakario's beak. Looks like someone has the same idea as me. She smiles.
That instant turnaround. Just the instantaneous.
Oh,
Crazy.
That was crazy watching it, dude.
crazy work, dude.
I don't know if I would put this in the same thing as taking glowing, magical, potentially cursed books.
Well, let's see. He'll come over and look at what Lucian's reading.
Like he holds it out. It's like it's almost like he doesn't think that he was like doing like a major theft because this looks like it was an ordinary book, maybe. Which you see and it says this is Tales of the Kingdoms Beyond Death.
Woo.
Tales of the
Oh.
Kingdom Beyond Death.
Yeah, the Kingdom Beyond Death.
Holy
We know what that is if you know Arthurian legend.
Asher doesn't know accumulation, unfortunately.
Yeah, none of you do, which is the great part. As characters.
I don't think Arthur exists yet in this universe, you know?
No.
So
Lucian is Arthur.
No.
Yeah.
Hoy hoy, King Arthur.
He will take on that mantle.
so true, dude.
Oh,
Not
that's
if
an
not if
interesting book.
Itarian gets him killed first, according to her book.
Yeah.
Well, her book, he wasn't dead. He was just alone.
Yeah,
dude.
the fact that he
Everyone
only
else
has a
died.
ring and knows Zaylin means something bad.
Just a ring and a broken blade. That was his descriptor.
Yeah, dude, he's
sadness.
completely alone, bro. Where did Theron go? Dead. Where'd everyone else go? Wait, but it was written through Kakario's eyes. Oh my god, he wasn't alone. You were just watching him being alone. You fucking suck, Kakario.
Yeah.
And this is why
There's
Vincent
a
locks me. Vincent locks me up in like in the tower, like Merlin, and I just have to watch him.
Yeah.
Ow.
Locked in the tower, bitch.
Dude,
Yeah,
holy
I'm just
fuck.
Merlin.
Merlin
This
is
means
so-
I'm dead, bro. Asher is dead.
Oh, I'm.
Dude,
Is
Great
Carrie
House is
dead
gone.
too?
Carrie's dead.
Yeah, dude,
Carrie's
release
dead.
me from my mortal coil, dude. See ya.
Asher's dead.
I'm free.
Kakario's just watching and not even comforting this sad boy, bro. You're a bitch.
Yeah, but maybe it's like we can't,
But,
and
I
maybe
mean-
it's that you guys aren't dead, because maybe it's like Carrie goes to that house and they can't ever return because they're always overseeing the veil. So assume
Oh.
dead.
Yeah.
And okay, this is a bit reading too far into it, but remember Vincent mentioned that Ash's new dedication allows him to essentially become a patron at some point.
So he's gonna become a patron, bro.
Yeah,
Doesn't mean
We're
that
all
you
just-
will.
doesn't
We all
mean that
just
he
went
will.
to different
Maybe he
planes,
does
you
at
know?
some point. We never know. We don't know how the story will end until we get there or we die.
Dude, I'm gonna tell the story what I'm with you fucking watching my
Fucking
brother be alone
Fucking
and sad,
speaking
don't
your
even
mouth,
comfort him.
little
You
bitch.
fucking bitch.
Dude, you couldn't even figure out who yourself was.
Damn, that's true, dude.
Hello?
But you know what? Kakario will walk back over here and look for the legal guy, and ask if we can take a book.
Bro's asking questions after telling me to not ask questions. Ole.
I mean, you asked this man a series of questions. Oh, yes, how can I help you?
There's this small book, and you'll notice that he has the book in his hand. He just fucking took it from Lucian.
Oh, yeah, no, Lucian didn't, like, mind or anything when you were looking at it.
Can we take this book? It's very interesting. My friend is very interested in it.
Hmm. Sorry, let me check the title.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
sure. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You may be aware there are certain titles in here that have to remain here, or, you know...
Of course, in case they have like references to cases
Yeah,
and all
the-
that case law stuff like that. Yeah.
Mhm. Because it's supposed to be a... Well, that's also from... Not from this section. This little slab, we'll call it, is our legal section over here.
Ah, okay, okay.
Very curious, did you know that these float amongst different pathways, so you're not always in this same walkway for this slab of section?
Oh.
But anyways, that is from... Sorry, I actually have to do a roll for them to see if they know where that section is. Oh, okay, cool, they do know. That is very curious that you're... It's a very rare find there. From what I know, legally here in the plains of the New Hells, That is a section where if you can find it, you can take whatever you wish. Well, apparently, sometimes there's a price if you're not careful.
Oh, what's
He
the price
points.
for
He
taking
points
a
back at the
glowing
glowing
book?
books, and I assume those are off limits, or price attached, extreme.
Would assume. Well, yes, we're in a pocket dimension with floating slabs of knowledge that connects us to hell. And things aren't normal here. Still aren't, as you see over here, floating books inside of runic circles. So yeah, I assume something pretty big is attached to those. But I don't know what those are, and I am not reading any of those books.
They were very interesting. Very interesting. Anyways, thank you for your help. I won't keep you any longer. Good luck on your case.
Oh, thank you.
Waddles away.
And you just hear him yelling, "Oh, I see you trying to take a break. Don't try to eat that and find the damn reference."
Oh my god, is that Kitsu back there eating the book?
Oh my god.
So, Lucian, this book comes from a part of the library that if you find it, you can take it, but every book has a price attached to it, and you know how that goes.
Yeah.
So, he'll put the book in his staff. We'll take it. Turns around. All right, let's get going. He starts pushing Theron.
Starts pushing Theron. Gets pushed.
Come on, Theron.
Hey, Kikariel,
Yes.
you can hand me the book. Since it's something I'm interested in, the price will be mine, not yours. Or would you like to be
so-
suplexed into the ground until you give me the book?
But what? But
That's crazy.
what if we're both interested in the book? Because I'm interested in the book too. You know me. I'm a book kind of guy. None of these
You
have really catch my eye.
Okay, so if you are attempting to lie, I need you to roll a deception because he is being very, very giving you the I'm reading everything about what you're saying to me right now to see if you're
Holy
lying
shit.
to
What if I read more pages in the book while you're fucking yapping, you?
But this is the question. I don't know if Kakario is
me. Okay, because if he
Kakario
is genuinely
lying-
interested in it, then you don't have to make a deception check. If he is.
he's interested in the book because Lucian was interested in it, but then he is also not wanting Lucian to have to pay a price, so that's why he's saying that he'll just take it.
Yeah, because that's not what Lucian's trying to discern. He's trying to see if you're just taking this just to prevent. If
Lucian will
you're
take.
yeah, if this is hey, I am actually interested in this, that's why not?
Yeah.
If
well,
you're
that's
you're
what it
truthful
is.
about that, then he's not trying to see
Yeah.
through a lie because there is no lie.
Yeah, he's being truthful. He's curious on the book because if Mr. Lucian's curious about it, he's also curious about it.
All right, as long as you're not trying to absorb burdens just because you can absorb them.
I'm still curious about this book, bro.
I see you back there. I see you back there. He's gonna grab the stick and just start lightly whacking you with it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. As much as I'd like to stay here the entire time, who knows what happens on the outside if we're in here too long.
Dude, Theron loves reading.
When Kakayo comes back, Asher and Carrie already got the green book in the bag.
Do you? No, did you actually take it away? I do need to know this.
No, 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 no.
Okay. I've been operating off of no one's trying to physically remove the books yet. Funnily enough, Ace, because you are the last one coming up, as the faint green and red are behind you. Oddly matching the same sides of the colors of your eyes now. I will need you to give me
that's
a will save.
That's a very funny coincidence, Mr. DM.
Wow.
Oh, you're fine.
You know, Darren will take a longing look at the blue book, dude.
But you
And when you turn back and you're like peeking over Kario's shoulder, you just see his fucking face move, and it's just a bird in your face.
you did feel for a bit, Ace. You did feel like a slight pull to both of those books, the red and the green.
Dude. See, Kakario, you want the books.
Of course I want the books, but it's a question if I want them that badly. And you know, I don't know if you overheard what I said to your brother. There's a price attached to the books, and looks over her shoulder at Asher. I was told I need to be more self-preservating in making contracts and taking on burdens. So that's why I'm not taking them. For now, at least. Maybe later. If we come back, I don't know. We'll see.
That's crazy.
It's like, I can tell you how I feel now, but I can't tell you how I feel later.
Yeah. And who knows? Maybe I haven't spoken to the chronicler in a while. Maybe I have more access to the library. The archive. Who knows? Maybe I can find more books. Better
Darren
books.
frowns. But I think you were in the book.
He looks at you questioningly. You were technically in 2 books.
Me?
He points.
Now you want to take every book?
He points back at the blue book. Yeah, I mean, there's like a figure. It kind of reminded me of you. In that book, in the romance book, and then that green book, which was the one I was offering to trade secrets with you about. Actually, you know what? No, you won't find out about that book. Nope. And he's gonna like keep.
He's lying. There was nothing about you in the other book. Me and Carrie read it together. He's just messing with you. Don't worry about it.
Okay, Darren, who are you gonna trust? The guy who reads books for a living, or those?
I also read books for a living. What are you trying to say, man? We all read books.
One of us reads them better than the other. That's all I'm gonna say, man.
My intelligence is higher.
She
Just
frowns.
It's not the reality.
She just frowns. I don't recall reading anything about myself in the blue book, but
Wally.
Well, you know, books always have like the words that are original, but there's always a deeper meaning behind them. I'm sure if we had enough time, by not taking the book, you'll emphasize, and you gave it a very long read through, you'd come to find the deeper meaning. Although only the author will know that deeper meaning, but who knows who that book was written by. Anyways, let's get a move on.
Yeah, let's get
Esther,
out of here.
Esther knows the name, but not who the name is linked to.
what if we could try to change what was written?
What do you mean?
You guys want to damage the books? What?
What the hell were you reading in that? Other than that book was trying to do something to your head. Zaylin says.
I saw passages about things that have not yet come to pass, and what if we could change it?
I mean, if they haven't come to pass yet, then I assume
You also speak as if the
You
book
know.
is about someone physically that we can alter their path.
Maybe we could. Maybe we could alter it if we differ from the book. That's
But-
why I want to take it.
But we don't know who the person in the book is.
We also, how do we even know that what the book says will come true?
Like, for
It's just
example, if the
the
book
book.
says that Carrie is going to get so drunk again and like throw up on the street, how do we know that's going to happen? Because if Carrie reads it, then Carrie's just going to avoid alcohol the entire time.
Then maybe things will change in the end.
Sure, we can change these things. I don't. Do we need to take the book to do that?
Yeah,
I
like
think
Carrie,
having
no more
knowledge
alcohol
is
for you.
enough, right? Yeah, I'm not going to drink.
But
Okay.
I
For a
didn't. I
long
wasn't able
time.
to finish reading it. I don't know what happens in the middle, or any of the stuff that comes before.
I mean,
Right.
that's what
I did
happens when
see
you
you skip to
flick
the end.
end of the book.
So no wonder you missed all the things in the middle. Huh?
But there were
That's
so many
crazy.
pages. There were
Wow.
many pages. I mean, it looks
Alright.
like a fat book, by the way.
Oh, yeah, there's
is
a
a fat
lot
book.
of pages.
But,
I couldn't finish it in the limited time I had, so
in Theron, that limited time is because of the fact you're looking for Sigmund. Would you rather
know.
really focus on this book?
what if we take the
Darren. The more you look into a fate and try to avoid it, the closer you walk to it, making it come reality. Knowing whatever happens in that book, if it's good or bad, won't help you. What you need to decide is what we are gonna do, right? Like, are we doing the right thing? What are you doing is the right thing? Are you gonna like let the book decide that for you, or are you gonna do it yourself and live your life with having regrets or not? Regardless, we made these choices we did because we ourselves chose it, not because a book made us do it.
what if we made choices because we were manipulated into doing them?
Do you believe that all the choices you've made up to this point in your life were because a book said so? Is that what you truly think?
I don't know.
And how do you know by taking this book if you're not still being manipulated into those choices?
I didn't finish reading it. There's not enough time. That's why I wish to take it.
But did you go to the last page? I'm pretty sure I saw you going to the last page.
Yeah, but just because she went to the last page actually doesn't mean that that's the end of a book.
I mean, how the story ends.
Yeah, but depending on the type of book, it could mean
No, I'm asking
being
how
at the
the
end.
story ends.
Oh, I don't know. She
I'm
would
asking her.
What did you read that got you so spooked?
Yeah, you saw something, and that was when you read the ending, wasn't it? What do you see in the end?
I'm not sure what I saw. That's why I want to take it, so I can read deeper into it.
Okay.
But the cost for taking the book, I don't know. I guess it's your choice then, you know. after everything that was said to Kakaria, you know, that's still a
Yeah.
choice you can make for yourself. If it makes you feel better.
Sure.
Harry shrugs.
Shrug. Whoa, imitating Theron now, huh?
Damn, you fucking stole Theron's thing!
Oh my god.
And what are you gonna do about it?
It's okay, Theron can't recognize
Sure.
herself, so she wouldn't know that.
Yeah, so she doesn't realize she's being imitated. Hey,
Not
man,
so far.
this is crazy.
Um,
True.
she needs glasses. It's not her fault. She. You know what? What will happen if she asks her goddess? What's the price?
Oh shit.
What does she?
Oh, she-ball, bro.
You'd have,
Oh, bro.
you'd have to let me know if you were trying to ask or not.
Yes. I mean, she literally whispered to her just like a moment
Mhm.
ago, you know, about Lucian's book, so why not?
Yeah, you already know that she was trying to help you with something related to that book. So
Mm-hmm.
you hear
Desperately.
no, you hear her say, "Fine. I tell you about things that you want."
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. I remember what she said. I
If
wasn't
you
even there.
want it, you take it.
Oh my god, she's the biggest enabler in the game.
The biggest enabler in A, dude. Oh lord.
It's almost like she was saying it. You also had the memory of her telling you it in that temple as well.
Dude. Yeah, she's. You know what? Theron is going to make a dash for it.
Oh, I'm assuming everyone's dashing after her.
I
Oh hell! It's the problem is Theron's faster than a lot of people.
I think
Yeah.
Theron is faster than.
No, wait. There's the thing. Taryn's not faster than everyone. Equal footing! She's
That's
slower than
crazy.
everyone.
Right, I people stand here and watch the chaos. You know.
I
I
mean,
mean, you're still smaller than me. So. Sure. Get out of here.
Fuck! No, you
Yeah.
still. Oh yes, you still take -10, so we're going at the same speed.
You know what's funny? You know what's really funny? Actually, you know what? No. Kakaro will look at her run off to the book. He'll let out a very loud sigh, and he'll just stand behind Carrie and just look forward.
so I need to
I-
see
I-
while you two are rushing because I need to see how Zaylin and Lucian react because they are faster than you now, both of them.
Yes. Likely.
Well, because they both had 30 land speed for both of them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
I have
know.
35.
Yeah. Well, you're
But
you're choosing
I'm
not to
going for it.
interact. Yeah, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's why I'm not going to have you roll.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how they would react to you just bolting at the book.
She's bolting at the book.
Lucian, like Lucian doesn't. I'll be honest, Lucian doesn't like have a positive or negative thing because it's like, well, if she wants the damn book and she's willing to pay the price, like who am I to stop her, kind of thing. But Zaylin has physically watched this book and has stopped it from manipulating you.
Huh?
So she's in a position to be far more worried. So you will watch as she dashes much quicker than you because of the limit to your speed. to get there and go, Erin, wait, first. A quick girls' talk, if you don't mind. Just a quick question. Answer me this question. Then if I'm satisfied, I'll get it out of the way. Right?
And she's satisfied now as well at this point. Actually, I'm just gonna go. You deal with this.
No.
I give up then.
Just checking, because I've already told you that this book tried to manipulate you. Will you let me check to make sure that it's not manipulating you right now and that this is your choice? So that's my concern. I want to make sure this is not this book telling you it wants you to take it.
Aaron just sighs. I don't think it is, but I want it.
Okay, well, again, just let me check. That's all I want. 'Cause if it's manipulating you, I'm going to destroy the damn thing. She is going to do something that you haven't seen her do before. None of you have. Yeah, I know you don't like being... Oh,
Yeah.
By the way, not against Zaylene, but against
Yeah, yeah.
Asher's effect, because that's a control effect.
that is a
Right,
control. Let me double check.
Does it have? No, it doesn't have control tag on it. Though.
No, it's a curse, technically.
Mm,
'Cause it's not controlling you, it's technically like a debuff on you.
Yeah, it's more like a cripple rather than
Yeah.
controlling you directly.
but it's not like a tag. It's would it?
Well,
would
no,
it
no.
not be
The curse is
tag?
the curse tag is effects with this trait can only be removed by effects that specifically target curses. I'm going to make sure to see if controls a tag or not. I think it is, but I want to double check so
Yeah,
that
'cause-
way we do your rules correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I can-
usually if it's like specifically targeted towards a tag, it would specifically tag the
Mhm,
tag.
yeah, that's why we're gonna double
This
check.
doesn't have a tag on it.
That's also not control though, right?
It is a control. You're controlling like her movement.
I'm not controlling your movement. I'm debilitating your movement. I'm not like forcing you to move in a direction, which there's actually a spell for that.
Yeah, but that's like a control spell versus a control condition. You're still controlling what she's doing, like in a way, right? Like
Yeah, that's why I'm double checking it real
Yeah,
quick.
the wording of it, like, because you can argue
Yes.
both ways, right? It's
Yeah.
like,
exactly.
I kill somebody, I controlled their right to life. Like, you know, it's
Yeah.
just different wording, right?
Yeah,
So-
exactly.
Okay.
If the
Exactly.
rules are more precise.
So for controlled, the controlled state or the
Mm-hmm.
condition is you have been commanded, magically dominated, or otherwise had your will subverted.
Yes, which is you are technically magically dominating her will to run as fast as she can. Is it not?
So it's when they tell you how to do something. So they like control your actual actions. Is what this is saying. Because he's not controlling your actions, he's affecting the action, which is different.
Control is what you do and not how you do it, I guess.
Yes, it's changing your intent of what you're trying to do.
But would
so
it not
that
be magically dominated though, technically, because you are stopping her?
I mean, that's kind of like,
I mean, but if that
someone,
was the
like,
case, you
asked-
would be.
like any
You-
debuff
you-
would
No, this is like closer
Yeah.
to like a slow effect. Like if you were in webbing, that's technically how this is working. So that's why it's not a control. Because he's not a.
Well, is this the
Let me double check. I'm pulling up something because again they don't, because they're saying that there has to be a controller and it's not technically claiming him as a controller when he's doing that. I will double check because I need to open this up. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry.
Hmm.
So controlled is actually a specific condition,
Okay.
which is, let me see if I can put that in the chat for you. Or entry. So this
Yeah, it
is
seemed like-
this is controlled. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, and this
It's
one's clickable though.
so that is controlled. So it's when you're given this specific state is what that's
Okay.
referring to.
Okay.
Like they choose what you do.
Yes, this is the when someone gives you the controlled or tries to give you the controlled condition, that's what it's referring to. I do see what you were talking about, so that's why I really wanted to double check this because it's
Not tagged.
yeah, it's not a tag because it's technically a condition. I do kind of wish your stubborn said the controlled condition.
Yes.
But no, it says if in fact that would give you the controlled condition. Okay, it does say it. It was
Well, it
maybe
just,
it was
again,
bolded.
like usually they tag the condition,
Mhm.
like clumsy too, like condition item or whatever,
Yeah.
right? Like
I wonder if
critical
that's
failure.
I wonder if that's a weird coding on the wording for stubborn. Like
And,
they didn't put they might have not put the code in, which is unfortunate if that's how they did it.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I guess the formatting just wasn't clear enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they wrote out the word controlled condition instead of actually putting in the link to the condition. But that's
Yes.
on the volunteer who made stubborn in this.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the module.
Yeah, I mean, this is why they also have a bunch of people that will just do stuff like this for them for free. So the system is fully a fan supported system with the blessing of Paizo, which is why it's free, but it means that they only get to stuff that they get to.
Yeah.
Which is like why me and Kinji had to like fully code his, not code, but like partially just build his damn auras,
No.
because they just don't
Yeah.
work the way they're supposed to. We spent like
I
a
did
few
it
hours
myself.
doing that, I think,
Yeah.
because we were trying to figure out how the hell it works. I think
Yeah.
I can come back and fix the controlled condition in stubborn, so that way we don't have to worry about that again.
I mean, it's fine. It's like
Mhm.
it just didn't have a tag on it. So I was like, well, is this like a general kind of RP thing or
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this was just a failure for them to properly tag it, so that way it was easy for someone to understand.
Mhm.
But we'll get back to, so the effect happened, you didn't get to resist it or anything, because it was a curse, not a control, didn't give you that condition. You do watch Zaylin's eyes glow. She doesn't normally do this, even when she casts spells or anything like that. But you do have... The only way I can describe how familiar this is is, do you remember when you met the goddess the first time?
Yeah.
And you knew she could read you?
Mm-hmm.
That effect is happening from Zaylin right now. But it's not like she's trying to read you and your thoughts. She's trying to read to make sure it's only your thoughts. And I assume you're not trying to resist. You were just letting her double check.
Yeah.
But as her sight washes over you and she checks everything. Okay. Good. No, it's you. And she just with a sigh of relief, just gives you a hug. If it's you, I don't care. If it was that thing, then I would have.
Just sighs. Also, can you remove this equal footing if you don't care?
Oh, it's
Be
gonna be
cursed.
gone anyway. It's only one turn.
Well, I'm going to remove it because technically a round is going to have passed at this point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want to try to remove it if you get into a kerfuffle.
Yeah, that would be kind of glam. Also, she would have definitely ran to the max distance probably
Mhm.
before Kenji would have been able to cast a spell.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, too.
Yes, so
I would need to roll a reflex save for that.
yeah, you both.
Yep. It would depend on your because technically you'd be all in initiative, right?
Yeah, it'd be reflex versus reflex to see who got to go first.
Yeah. So. Yeah, she'll she'll think about it. She'll think about what everyone has said. You know what? She'll reach towards the book.
Okay.
And close it first. And see what happens.
Okay, it closes.
Yeah.
You see the title written again, but this time you see a... Actually, could you give me a perception check? The mask on the cover seems very familiar.
Bro.
God.
And you so the cover is this mask with almost a slight silhouette of a person behind it, where you can't quite make out the face, but the eyes that you see through the mask. You look like someone you've had a intimate encounter with before. Not physically intimate, but more of an emotional intimate encounter. It reminds you of the Lord. Yeah, imagine if I went, oh yeah, there's red eyes behind the mask. Haha, you fools.
Yo, both
Oh, that's so crazy.
That's so crazy, dude. Yeah, she'll take the book.
Okay. As you do, and when you grab it and take it, it seems to... Because right now, the book is... That's a huge book. It's almost kind of inscaled to you as a person for the amount of space it's
Wait a
taking up.
second. I don't know if she'll actually
But
take it.
when you do you shut it and go to pull it, because it seems pretty light, you watch as the book shrinks to a size easy for you to carry. Hello, Mr. Saint-San. Thank you.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
she'll take it. Dude,
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second. Whoa.
Risking her life and all of that is fine, but if it's too big to carry, she's like, nah.
Okay,
I
but
don't actually care that much about it.
the thing is that can you imagine? Okay, the thing is that it's not that. It's you have to lug the
It's
book
just
around
funny.
everywhere. Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I
it's
get it,
like you
totally.
have a bird that can store the book, but he's not gonna store it for you anymore.
Because you wanted to carry your tower shield of a book. But no, it
Yeah,
essentially
dude.
it
Having
is
a
you.
shield.
The best way I can describe visually of what you just watched this book do is you remember if you've seen the beginning, the very first Lord of the Rings when they have the battle, the
Mhm.
very beginning, and Isildur grabs the ring and you watch it shrink to just fit him perfectly.
Oh, dude, this is my ring,
You
bro.
you literally
My
watched the
precious.
book do that for you.
Dude, my
Oh.
precious. Sure. Sigh.
That's
And
not
tuck-
freaky at all. I guess that works out better than you lugging around that damn thing.
Tucks it away. Wondering what she just paid for this. Glare.
All right. You all continue to head forward. As you are seeing what essentially I will describe right here looks like a glowing rune on the ground.
Well, it's
But
a
it
red
seems
carpet,
to
dude.
it seems to be the end of your walk.
The red carpet welcome.
Be
Sorry, I'm
careful,
just-
because remember, there's something at the end here that guy said.
Whatever.
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 Pause. Game
Nice.
pause. And...
Yeah, I paused so that way I could stop your movement so you wouldn't move anymore. Because that me pausing is quicker than stopping movement. There's not like a hotkey for it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then you hear a voice echo through. It's a familiar voice. I didn't imagine Her Majesty and her friends to want to take a few things with them. I just said just to leave. Well, there's a price for these things, you know. Have fun with the cost. As you watch. I will let me click both. Okay, we'll do that. There's like rips in reality before you happen as these two creatures step out.
They look so happy.
I'll show you the artwork real quick.
B.
Very, very large things in front of you.
Aggressively so, or?
Oh, yes. And unfortunately for Asher, he's the one in front.
Oh, this is perfect.
Looks like we got ourselves a few meals here. You want through, you pay the toll.
You know, I'm really pissed off right now, so you guys get out of the way before you guys gonna get eaten.
Oh, no, see, you're the price. You don't get to see many
can I do
halflings.
an intimidation check when I said that? Actually, no, not
You-
training. Fuck it. Yeah.
You can try.
No, I'm not training.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter.
Haven't eaten halfling in a while. Give us that one and you can pass through.
The price is pretty cheap. We should take all of the books.
Oh, shit.
Our lives? Pretty cheap? Yeah, we have different definitions of cheap then.
Darren just pulls. You know, Darren is just kind of like ready to whip her gun out. You know, she's
Hmm.
Um,
Who was it that was who was it that was lecturing others about putting everyone in danger for books and stuff?
Yeah, I wonder. I
Anyway.
wonder.
Carl lets out a little bit of a giggle in the back.
Giggle.
um,
so I guess we get a
Darren-
fight. You see Wallet
Darren
crack
will
his
smirk.
knuckles.
Oh,
Oh boy. Darren will smirk at Carrie. Well, but it's almost half-hearted, you know? She's like, if you'd like, I can share the contents of this book later.
I'm not interested. I hope that's useful for you, though.
Right? And with this, we're going to need to roll initiative because everyone is ready to fight. I think.
Yo,
those guys don't look
like
ready
how
to
Asher's
fight.
on the very front row. Let's hope they
So
don't go
true,
first.
dude.
I'm gonna roll my initiative, but I'm gonna go BRB because food has just arrived. So I'm gonna
Okay.
grab that real quick.
Go for it.
Pray I'm not early in the initiative. Fuck my life.
You are early in the initiative.
Good get
Roll low initiative roll for me. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
No, I don't want to roll stealth. Let me see how I can change that. Need to open up her. Because Zaylin can use performance for her initiative. Didn't roll that great, unfortunately. Rolled all right. Then we got a. On the positive side, I rolled very low for the big creatures in front of you.
Amazing.
Chills.
Let me change the music again. Do this one. As we begin the encounter, give me just a second to fix the scene for chat. Okay, cool. Yeah. There, you get to go first.
Yay. Well, yeah, by the way, she didn't say the, oh, we should take every book in there, you know? She did not say that. That's not in character. That was...
No,
That
I
was
figured,
April.
I figured that was it.
Because I
Yeah.
thought that was in character
Yeah, no.
because Anne responded.
No. She'll just say, you know, you might not be interested, but that's only because you didn't see what was written in there. Nothing wrong with protecting those you love.
You just hit.
Just hit is
Yeah.
okay. In those are silver, by the way.
Yep.
Alrighty, alrighty.
We're gonna say you shot him in the shoulder because that's where the blood showed up.
Keep it shot in the shoulder.
Whoa.
No. I'm on a streak, on a not a good streak.
Yeah,
Sad.
you're counting down. Unfortunate.
I'm back. Sorry.
No worries.
Sorry
Wait,
about.
why is it on? Why is it on normal rounds? Whatever. You know what? If it.
And that's a miss.
All right, that's my turn. That's my tourney.
All right. It's now Kakariel's turn.
It's bird time.
Yeah, it's bird time.
Well, 60 feet, 55 feet. Yummy. Where is this spell? Oh no, it's flying creature. Never mind.
Where's Fireball? Who asks?
I don't want to. I don't want to fireball them till I. Actually, we'll start it off with recall knowledge.
All right, go for it. It is religion.
Religion, recall knowledge. I'm using my focus. I forgot to refresh it, so I'm not going to give it to me
Mhm.
because doing that. So I'm rolling twice. If it's a 2 and a 3 again, I'm gonna kill myself.
No, you got a success for the first one. I was just seeing if you got a better success with the other. So you know this is a Westo demon. I don't even know if I'm saying that correctly. This made-up word, Ceusto demon, or daemon technically. This is a unholy fiend demon in front of you. It's not a devil. You could learn about an immunity, a weakness, a action, or one of its passives. And that is 4 passives.
You said weakness or resistances?
No, I said immunity or a weakness. There are no resistances to reveal.
Give me immunity. Sorry, immunities.
Is immune to death effects.
Okay,
He can die.
like instant death effects.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
power word kill it's immune to, essentially.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, I was just checking if it's resistant to like, or it was immune to fire and stuff like that.
No, that's a good thing to check.
But you said it has the unholy trait.
Yeah, this is a unholy fiend demon.
Oh. I'm so glad I don't have my spell that is good and instant holy right now.
Oh, that was almost a 20.
It was almost.
All right. You hit. You can go ahead and roll damage.
With 10 to 6, let's fucking go.
Oh, cool. It automatically did it for you. Sweet.
And they are also. I think it has the holy trait as well. So
It should. Yeah, you have the
yeah,
holy
it
trait.
applied the dice. It applied the dice.
Okay, cool. You may have found out more
That's like-
information from that shot too, as you blasted him in the face with the holy light.
So that's the end of my turn.
Yep. No, good turn. Lucian's turn. He cannot get to the other one with his... Oh, he could. It's the, do we gamble and try to take this one out? Do we go crit fishing with a vicious swing? Yes.
Holy shit.
Vicious swing. Oh, he was
Holy
one.
shit.
He was one short of a crit.
Lucky.
Oh, he rolled terrible for his damage. Right, and that is Lucian's turn. Zaylin. She's going to try to recall knowledge on them to see if she can get more information for you guys. She does not. I don't think she has anything that's... I need to measure how far away they are from her. Oh, they're within 60. Okay. Outside of 30, so any spell she has to do has to be 60 feet. You know what? She's going to do this. You guys get to see one of her new spells. He is going to cast Cyclone Rondo.
Whoa.
Yeah.
God. The whole...
Straight
Ooh.
out Castlevania, dude.
Yep, there we go. Has to roll a reflex save. He succeeded. Yeah, but no, she dances with her two fans and makes the cyclone appear there.
That's crazy.
And that reflex save was to see if he got knocked prone. Now it's going to do 46. It's only going to take half because he succeeded. And if she wants to sustain it next turn, the cyclone gets stronger and she can move it.
What the fuck?
Wow.
That's her big damage spells, that, so.
Pretty cool.
So it's, oh, let me get rid of the... This guy's turn.
Oh boy.
So there's a Gary Caster, and a lady with a big gun. Bestium move, buddy.
Really slowly, right?
Here he comes. Here he comes. I'm ready to die.
Oh lord, he coming.
5 feet land speed.
No. Well, you're not.
That's not Raviel.
Just don't throw a rock at me, dude.
Damn.
Also, Kenji, you're not the scary caster. Because you haven't
Oh,
acted
he
yet.
doesn't know that yet.
Yeah, you haven't acted
He
yet.
does not-
No, the bird shot holy divine light at his friend.
Oh.
Hmm.
25. That put you in range. think it does. Sorry. You know, these things can cast spells.
Is it just next to me? Just chilling there?
Yeah, just right next to you. Again, you are the small lunch that he's gonna have later. That's how it perceives you, okay?
No, it's just like, this is great. Don't let him get out of there.
And now it is going to cast onto Kakariel. Paralyze. I need you to give me a will save.
Oh, you're good.
Okay, so you are only stunned one. Well, because if you... Oh. Maybe 2 for some reason, sorry. Because if you failed, you're paralyzed for a round, and if you critically fail, you're paralyzed for 4 rounds.
Jesus.
So essentially, if he paralyzed you, he just puts you out of the fight in his mind.
And paralyzed means I can't move next round, or I have 1 less action. I can't remember.
Stunned.
Well, no, if you're paralyzed,
sorry.
you're frozen in place. Right now, you're stunned, so you just have 1 less action. If
Okay.
you were paralyzed, you're frozen in place. You have the off-guard condition and can't act except for recall knowledge. You could seek and recall knowledge. You can only use your mind. It literally would just lock you in place and make you just watch for a few rounds.
Don't worry, Ace, I have spell magic if that happens.
But that's his turn because he was just trying to, you know, disable the caster, because that's what you do. Yeah, we have this guy who has a
Imagine he just heals himself, though. Did they introduce themselves? Like, what do they name their names are?
No, they just told you there was a toll
Oh.
and that they wanted to eat you.
Maybe.
I am making a quick roll to see if he. Oh yeah, no, okay.
Dude, we're paying the troll toll. Holy shit, dude, we're crossing the bridge.
Pretty
We are
much.
crossing the bridge. Didn't we talk about this at some point? Oh yeah, this is what the last session. Yeah. Fuck.
Well, he's going to decide to not sit in the tornado. And he's going to try to dimension door.
Oh hell no, not this shit again, dude.
But see, he's next to Lucian.
Uh-huh.
Lucian's a fighter. Dimension door is a manipulate action, so he gets to react.
Procs it.
Yeah, he procs his reactive strike. Which, I'll be honest, my brain wasn't even thinking about. I was like, oh yeah, he's gonna go teleport next to someone over there and punch them in the face. That's the entirety of my thought process there. Solution's gonna swing. Hits, doesn't crit, so he doesn't stop the action. Okay, we're just rolling 12s. 12, 12. This does not get the demolishing strike. So he pays the price for casting the spell, but still goes. So he gets to teleport 120 feet.
Galur.
Boom, and then you see him wind up a punch for Kakari.
What?
Ooh.
Holy shit,
Rest in
poor
peace, my buddy,
Sakario's
got
never
it.
get Dude, you know what's funny is that he's like, yeah, you know what? I'm not paying the price for you. Gets the price.
Uh-huh. Dude, I would be so mad if I was Lucario.
Well, you did beam this guy right in the face with a holy spell.
laser.
Yeah. If any of the two of these, the one to hate you the most is literally this guy right here. You can't even see his face from the amount of blood you put on him.
Holy moly.
He hits. Oh, is he gonna do that?
Uh-oh. What is he doing?
How angry is he? Very angry, so yes, he is, even if this is stupid.
moly, dude. Kakaro's gonna get his face punched out.
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ, your face is gonna get punched out. Oh my god, your beak is falling off.
So now I have to let me double check the wording of that because he is paying a price here. Oh, so he only takes 2. You do see as he puts more weight into that punch that he hurts himself with that swing.
That was personal, dude.
That's his turn though, because a teleport is, or dimension door is a 2-action spell. It is Carrie's turn, as you just watched a
Yeah.
demon teleport behind you.
Oh, teleports behind you.
Yeah.
I spin around and look, and I'm shocked.
Yeah,
And
there's a demo next to each caster now.
oh,
What
brother!
a jolly time!
Oh, brother!
Don't forget to apply your thingy for partner thingy.
Okay.
'Cause I hit it.
Oh yeah, so you would get the sniper duo if you swing at him.
Okay. Yeah.
I know it's been a bit
I'll
since we've
use...
been able to actually use
Yeah.
sniper duo because usually Theron just deletes stuff.
Yeah, she just one-shots things. Like, what am I supposed to hit?
Whoopsies, dude. Sorry.
I will use this so that I can move my one space, and also might as well do a dirty trick. I kick his knee, you know?
Yeah.
Whatever.
You you realize that you were in his reach, but thankfully he does not have a reactive strike.
Oh.
And with that, you realize that all of you are in his reach back here. Oh my god.
Crazy. Also, my second crit, and it's on dirty trick again.
Every time, dude. Come on. Can you
Oh,
please
moly.
crit on your attack so I can? Please.
Yeah, chill.
I had to scroll past all the exploit openings so I can apply
Oh,
the clumsy one on him.
chill.
Angry.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check last time. Is dirty trick considered an attack?
No.
I think. Oh, okay.
No, I think it does because it adds. Wait, because it adds to your map, if I'm remembering correctly.
Oh no, it is.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
maybe
actually is
yeah.
attack. I double checked its tagging. It does say attack. So yes.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
it has
I guess I
it has
can-
the attack keyword.
Yeah.
So it does give you a map.
All right. Just needed to know. Okay. still
You hit. Roll your damage.
Yippee.
Oh, good
Okay,
damage.
solid. Nice. Oh my god, death's door.
Keyword.
Well, oh, I should give myself panache from that dirty trick, so I can use my finisher. I'll just put this.
Finish him.
Yes. Hold on. Can I throw this on me? Oh wait. This. Okay, there we go.
Sweet. Okay.
Finish him.
Finish him.
With this. It's okay if I miss. Surely.
Don't do that. You'll
Yeah, I'm
get-
14. I mean, you know, map 3, it's
You missed
yeah,
by
really high
you missed,
AC.
you missed by 1.
Yeah, we'll do the precise strike damage now.
All right, go for it.
3d6 half of this. Oh,
So he takes 7.
7.
No
Oh, death's
stunning.
door. Yeah. That's my turn.
All right, and that uses up your panache, right?
Yes, it does.
Just double checking. It is Asher's turn.
Dude, Asher just gonna look to this guy next to him.
Mhm.
Giovanni, devour this guy.
Whoa.
right. See if he makes the reflex save.
Boy.
He does, so he's going to take half the damage.
It is immobilizing though.
Yes. I'm applying that after you... If you click the button in there for the damage. And because he succeeded, he's only taking half of it because it's a spell-like effect. Apparently Giovanni just bit him in the face. He just has this giant snake wrapped around him, chewing on his face.
Oh boy.
No.
And I will manifest will around me. Oh, fuck! I click at the thing. I will do. Divine aura on me. That's it. There we go. And I'll give myself +1. Oh, I'll reduce his AC by -1. There we go. I cannot do it, so you need to apply it yourself.
Yeah, give me a second. -1. Let's go.
And I guess Giovanni will do Recall Knowledge now.
All right, religion.
Wow, he. I don't know devour this guy.
You do not learn anything extra.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right, there, and it's your turn.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, first of all, let's see if I can reckon 2C reload on this guy. Oh, hell yes.
Well, that's a hit. Yep.
Love that for him.
Immobilized and
And frightened.
friend 1. Oh, great. And at the end of his turn, he's going to have to roll to see if he passes the DC. Oh, just one short again of the crit.
Unlucky, dude.
Oh, that's
But
unfortunate.
That's terrible.
That's the lowest
Oh,
I've ever
no.
seen you roll damage.
I rolled double
Oh,
once.
wait.
That was
Yeah.
It's not enough.
genuine
That's so
snake eyes.
Yeah, that was
Dude,
that was a level of unfortunate I was not even expecting.
Yeah, that was really rough. Well,
they're so tough.
I know, they're just so tough, dude.
They are actually, yes.
Just do a normal reload, I guess. Bling bling. I'll just sigh.
All right,
It's her turn.
it is Kariel's turn. You only have 2 actions.
Blow him up, Kakario. Is Kakario back yet? Oh. Oh!
I'm kidding. I'm not fireball. I'm kidding.
Oh!
You said blow them up.
Go.
Holy shit! Yeah, to blow the whole party up. Bro, about to kill Giovanni again.
Blow him up, and then 4 people get blown up.
Oh, elemental toss. Okay, roll your attack.
That's for that reroll, dude.
You know, I
Do I
feel
even
like
have? Yeah, I'm gonna reroll that. Fuck it.
I feel like if you fireballed, I think you would have hit like 4 people, and the enemy.
And the enemy would critically save it, like the.
Oh, there you go. The clumsy made it hit.
Oh my god.
He gets potency, so he gets +6, so he's definitely dead.
Yeah,
Alright.
might be resistant to fire though. No, he's not.
No, he doesn't have any
God.
resistances.
Nice.
One more turn. I will recall knowledge.
All right, go for it.
And it's just one this time because I'm out of focus.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
That guy's scrolling up there, dude.
all right. We'll nat 20. You could learn about
Yippee!
its weaknesses, actions, or one of its 4 passives. You get to learn 2 of these.
Give me passives.
Okay, so 4 of the passives are telepathy, constant spells, drawn to service, and vicious wounds.
Okay, metagaming, I think we know what the Vicious Wounds is because it was in the other campaign, if I'm remembering correctly.
No, that is Inferno one.
You're thinking of
That's
Inferno
Inferno?
wounds, yeah.
Oh, my bad. Well, give us the constant spell.
Oh,
And
okay. And remember, you could also
Uh,
learn an action as well, because there's an action you don't know about.
oh dear. Well, give us that one first. The one
Okay,
with
so
the-
constant spells is a constant spell affects the monster without the monster needing to cast it, and its duration is unlimited. So if it has spells that it could just cast on itself, it sustains it indefinitely.
So if it has like Tailwind, is Infinite Tailwind or
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Or like detect something. I could keep that up forever. It only needs to cast it once.
Wow.
Okay. Give me the one action that we haven't seen then. This is the last one.
You know it can breathe fire
Oh.
in a 30-foot cone.
Oh, look at us. We can stand in the 30-foot cone right now, dude.
Nice.
It does 76 fire damage. It's a DC 23 reflex save.
Kakario is gonna say, kill it now because it will breathe fire on all of us, and he points at like
Yeah.
us four.
You know what? I'm gonna put that into the chat so you guys can see it.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
Not the worst.
And each creature
76
that fails to
kills,
catch fire takes 2d6. So if you fail to save, you also take 2d6 persistent fire damage.
Yeah.
Holy.
Not the worst. Come on. How can think 3 of those?
Persistent damage is terrible.
Persistent damage is fucking crazy. Remember last time I hit with bleed and like the
Dude, remember Garn almost dying to poison? Like, hello?
Yeah, hello?
That's crazy.
Yeah, don't remind me, dude. Every fucking time I get persistent
Oh,
damage. dude.
dude. He's got trauma now.
Every combat, Garn at least gets some sort of negative evolution or goes down at least twice.
I know.
Not
Dude,
having a
can't
good
wait till
time.
Garn goes down to the fucking gelatinous cube that's behind it.
No, no. You're
Oh,
not playing next week.
cute.
You're not playing next week. In that one. Sorry, I need to go to my grandma bar mitzvah. I can't make it.
He's on the Netanyahu agenda apparently now.
Oh god. Alright.
Benjamin Netanyahu!
That's Lucian's turn.
Get him.
Lucian can get here for flanking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I didn't move. I'm so smart. Certainly.
Dude, he has so many negatives. He's negative, negative, negative. Come on, let's go, dude.
You know what Lucian's gonna do?
Crit.
Vicious swing.
He's the crit.
Bro,
That's what
he
they
has
do.
everything. He has lower EC for
Delete
like.
him.
Oh god, I rolled terribly.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
reroll
God.
that shit, Lucian. Reroll it.
Yeah, reroll that shit, Lucian.
Reroll this shit, dude. Come on. Bro has -3 AC.
Dude, bro,
and
it's
he did
minus
it
3, bro. Come on.
Do any of you have a free reroll you could give to Lucian?
No. I think everyone used it already.
I have one. I have one. However,
Don't we
I
have
think
that
I need to.
fear thing? Also, where's the fear?
Oh, the fear is the same as off guard, I think, right? The same type.
No.
Oh.
But even then, that's not gonna affect the give it at most +1. Oh, it's because the familiar, balance luck, and fear are the same thing. They're the same
Oh,
type
yeah.
of status.
Mm.
It's just displaying one or the other. But if we're not giving him anything, then he's just going to do his regular damage.
It's okay. He's got max roll.
I mean, close to it.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
kill him.
That is Lucian's turn. You know, I should have kept the damn thing that I placed out because I forgot she can move it. Because I'm like, well, the guy teleported. I don't need it there anymore.
Well, it was right here.
Yeah, it was.
40
she-
feet away.
She doesn't have enough
30?
actions to. Oh, if it's 30, she can actually move it to him.
Yeah, it goes up by
Yeah,
the corner
it,
here.
yeah, it would just hit his corner. All right, cool. Yeah. So you actually watch her dance and move the almost as if she's beckoning this skating tornado towards the demon.
And Giovanni.
Well, no, Giovanni's in your square.
No, but Giovanni's like holding him. That's
Oh yeah,
He's
but
there.
like Giovanni doesn't get
Well,
hurt by
whatever.
things while holding. I'm not going to penalize you for having Giovanni.
oh, he does
do
it
your-
because
No.
last time he died while doing that. Because he's fireball.
Well, because the fireball also hit you.
Oh, okay.
Everybody. Or hit wherever he was technically physically at. And now she gets to do. Oh yeah, no, she essentially gets to target him with another reflex save. So I'm just gonna give it back to her so I can. Oh no, not that one. Now he has to roll, and the frightened is lowering his reflex. He succeeds.
How does this giant thing has high reflex?
Just because you're big doesn't mean your reflexes are slow.
I thought that was the case.
No,
What?
that's literally a myth. That's like a really big fantasy trope.
I thought you had to move in slow motion.
It's like saying just because a basketball player is taller than you, his reflexes are worse than yours. Which is not the case at all.
I mean, okay, but it's not like only about the reflexes, right? It's just because like he's hard to get out of the way because he's too big.
Actually, it's easier for you to move if you're. Oh damn, that's a pretty big damage from her. And it takes half because he succeeded, unfortunately. That is her turn because she spent 3, but now the tornado's just on top of him.
He has every single thing around him.
Hmm. But at this point, okay, wait, I need to double check. Is that so? I have to very read the specifics of certain things.
Mobilize, it's only for movement, right? So
Yeah, anything as the move trait specifically.
can teleport around.
Yeah, the teleport doesn't have the move trait.
Oh.
Imagine teleport and it's Kakario in those conditions.
It's gonna be me again.
Well, we're going to.
Lucario always pays the price for knowledge. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter
No
if
matter
it's hard to
who
listen.
does it.
Yeah.
And you know what's the funny thing? If you didn't lecture him about before, he would have taken the book for you and put the price on himself. But
Well,
because
she
you
was
said
putting
it,
the price on
because you said it, because you said it,
Uh-huh.
he was like, you know what?
I'm just letting her fuck around and find out.
So
Oh my
do you all get to see that?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
So he's just gonna breathe fire.
Oh.
Oh no.
Give me a second to
Bridget, Zaylene. Dodging is Zaylene, by the way. Got away from her. You did it.
I think the funny thing is, even if I dodge, if it high rolls, I'm dead anyway. Or downed anyway.
No, you're fine. You're made out of fire. You're reborn from the ashes. Come on.
Wait, I pressed the wrong one.
That's the funny-
I thought that was the fire. Oh my god, do I have to roll
You
again?
gotta wait for the thing to come out. Tisk,
Yeah.
tisk.
now I want you to know something. He also has to make this reflex save.
It's
That's
crazy.
so crazy. I hope
Wait,
he
so
fails.
do I have to roll again, or can we just use my roll of 26? Because it's just the same roll.
Oh, Jen.
What did you
Wait,
click
what else?
earlier?
I accidentally clicked Zaylene's reflex save for it.
How the hell did you click that?
What the
How did
heck?
how are you seeing that?
First of all, you rolled before the attack went out, and you rolled for Zaylene. That's so crazy.
I didn't
What?
roll for Zaylene. I rolled against her tornado.
I don't even know
Oh
how
my
you
God.
did that.
I rolled against her
Should I-
tornado versus her.
Can I re-roll this? Oh my god. I'll re-roll it. This-
Can I just
Wait, you
please
had a
use my
reroll
roll,
left,
please?
Chen? What the fuck? Why do you give
I
to
had
Luke?
2 in total, but... Dude, this is why I had to save it, because I'm about to get roasted! Hello? How do I...
for if Echo has to roll it again, I will leave that up to you as the players.
Oh, I think it's fine if she want to use her roll. I don't care.
Can I don't,
Yeah.
I don't mind if she uses the one she rolled.
Okay, cool. Then we'll just say you
Because it's just
succeeded.
literally the same roll.
Wait,
Just a
Echo.
wrong skill.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's
no.
matter, right?
20...
That got a pass, right?
No, that's not a pass. It's a DC 23.
Jeez.
Oh, I've just barely.
Terrible
passed, like-
rolls, bro.
Right.
You know what's funny, Kitty?
So,
You said
Echo,
board
could you click it
matches.
just so that way it generates to you when I do damage and stuff?
Sure, emoji bro. This is why
Oh,
I
yo,
wanna
you know
use
what?
it.
Thank God we told you to use your roll.
Wow, we're so nice to you.
It's so nice to me rolling the same exact roll. Like, why do I have to roll this again, bro? It's the same number.
No,
mean, sometimes we
his
do
number
that
is
for-
higher. His number is higher.
No. What I'm saying is the roll itself is the same. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, but sometimes
Yeah.
that does happen in some games, so, you know.
Yeah.
It's just-
yeah, no. I know, but it's just
yeah.
like I literally rolled the same thing.
You know, it's
Okay,
it's
so-
to punish you for making the mistake of rolling first.
27. So, sorry, I had to go back to see who failed and who didn't.
I failed. And so did he.
Yeah, he failed and Carrie failed. Everyone else succeeded.
Okay, was alive. We're balling.
Yeah, I live with that. He low rolled.
Yeah. So he takes minus 27. And Carrie also takes the full 27. So half of 27 is going to be 13 because it rounds down. So everyone else takes 13 damage.
Also, you wanna know what's funny is that the reason how I did it is because the thing was so far up, it didn't show that it was Zaylene's thing. I just saw the same basic reflex. Yeah, that's why.
Oh, okay. And he is now on fire persistently.
No.
so,
I am too.
so is
No,
Jeff.
I want to-
Yes. And he can do that again in 2 rounds.
Guys,
Yippee.
he's gotta go.
When King Garn get that level of breath into
Uh,
a level 5 as well?
Maybe I think it depends on your feats and features for that.
No, it takes way too long. To get a decent breath is like level 18 or something.
Yeah, fair. Well, because it's a big cone every 1d4 rounds with no downside. Okay, and I think so. He has one more action.
Oh, yay.
Punches me. We're not.
I mean, you are correct. That is what he is going to do.
Okay, let's go, dude.
He is going to take a multi-attack penalty to this.
He's gonna net 20. Why do you even need to apply?
I only rolled an 11. I don't know what you're talking about. I hit you with the 11.
How is he still hitting me with fear? Dude? Holy shit. And map. Dude.
Did you not have shield? Did you not put shield?
No. I put something else. I put on my aura. I
Yeah.
have like temporary HP.
Well, this
Because I thought it would be a good idea.
I want you to know that even though he can cast spells, that's just how demons and devils works. They all naturally cast spells. They're not spell casters. They're natural spell casters. This is a melee brawler demon. That's why I can still hit you.
Bro's starting to explain to me why he's gonna hit me by 60 right now and down me.
And he, while doing that, takes 5 damage.
At least he's
Alright,
taking
Carrie.
damage.
If you don't kill it, I have like one funny spell. Oh yeah, no, he's dead. You're killing him.
And he burns with the fire, but he is no longer on fire.
Oh. Nice. Do I roll my...
Oh, I need him to roll
fire
the
now?
will save. No, you roll at the end. It's going to do it automatically for you.
Okay.
You need to
Oh.
roll his will save to see if that fear goes away or not. Or your thing.
Yes, my dread armor.
What is the DC of that again?
20.
He fails, so he keeps the fear.
Yippee.
Ew.
Great investment.
Yeah, no, that has come up way more often than I was expecting it to for them to fail it. But it helps that the frightened condition gives it a negative before he gets to get rid of it.
Dude, you're Dr. Scary for real now.
Doctor
True.
scary. Okay, get
That's
that 10
me.
HP. Help him in.
Hey. Oh my god.
Too scary.
I just swing at him. I'm on fire.
Man.
Ugh, I'm on fire.
Oh my god.
Try a second time.
There you go.
Oh wow. Barely. Jesus.
Jesus.
Is this why you have that one spell on Meteor that you can't miss?
Yeah. Dude, my rolls are garbage. Well, that's my turn. I take some fire damage, I guess.
Yeah, we'll see how much you take.
Ugh.
Oh, you succeeded. You're no longer on fire.
You know, the 10 HP is gone. Alright. Time to do some very funny thing. I will cast Manifest Will again. And this time it's gonna be Arcane. So he's gonna get spell damage weakness.
Frickin' stance dancing. Let's go.
Uh,
I guess
And-
this is aura dancing technically. We want to
Yeah.
get Diablo with this.
and now Asher just gonna touch him, I guess, on the leg between it, whatever, and cast Vampiric Feast, dude. Can he save it?
We'll see. He cannot. He rolled a 2.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, goodbye.
Holy.
Chills.
Is he fucking alive?
Yeah, I don't think you guys realize how much health these things had.
Holy shit. Anyway, that gives me 12 temporary hit points.
Oh, you did it. Thank
There
you.
you go. Yeah. I've. Is gonna recall knowledge to see if you can learn anything else about that.
Okay, go for it.
No, alright, that's my turn.
Yep. No. All right. The top of the turn, It's Theron's turn.
Well, you know, Theron will attempt to. Oh, I must target before I attack, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I just unloaded into nothing. Give me my fucking
Huh?
shit back.
Oh, your bullet.
Oh yeah, because it's your
bullets.
silver bullets that actually matters.
Yeah.
You need more bullets.
Holy moly, low rolling, dude.
I mean, certainly is that.
At death's door.
I believe that is exactly how much HP he had left. So.
Chill.
He had 11 HP left.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
No, they're chunky boys.
Oh, we did it.
Did it.
To get the dice go. Giant menacing
Giant
dice
dice.
go.
Ugh.
What was the name of these creatures again?
That was a. Ooh. I'm going to put it in the chat, the spelling for it. Because I really do not know how to say it. I think it's like Suesto. That is not how you spell custodian.
It's a Swiss one. Let's go.
Bro? Oh.
Alright, Ace, take notes of everything.
Custodian.
I'm not
Crustacean.
fucking writing that shit down, man.
Ugh, all right. Well, so I look around,
Carry,
and seeing no other.
carry.
Yeah, I'll get to you in a here. Actually, I'll help you first. You look pretty
Yeah,
bad. here.
he's like, you like see him lean on his fucking staff.
Lerm.
He
Yeah,
had a vendetta against me.
yeah. I don't think you like the divine magic you were using. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
You're
hold
so
still.
divine.
I mean, you're not wrong anymore, technically.
Okay. Okay. Casual.
Are you wait? Are you 10-minute or 1 hour? Time. 1 hour.
I
Okay, never
think
mind.
I should be. I thought mine was reduced, but I can't remember what the feat is called. I have too many feats that are related to medicine.
Holy.
Oh,
Give her
It's
like
okay.
3
I
more
can heal
levels
up.
and we will never know what 4 feats do anymore.
Oh, what I can do is ward medic, so I can at least, treat multiple people without spending too much time.
Okay.
And by multiple people, I mean 2 right now.
I mean, that's
Wait, is it
that's
2 is a multiple of 1.
Am I? Oh yeah, I'm only an expert so far. So, who else? You know what? I'm treating myself, bro.
Yeah.
Treat
that sounds
yourself.
about right.
Treat myself. Yeah.
Free yourself.
Bro, starting going in the corner and reading her book like a little gremlin. My precious.
Gremlin.
My
Bro,
Oh,
I'm fucking dead.
Oh, are you
Oh.
dead, man?
I'm fucking dead, brother. It's fine. It's only 5 damage.
Are you gonna
Carry,
take? Are you
I
taking the
thought-
damage?
I'll just take. I don't have any more rerolls. I'll just take the damage. Whatever.
I will just
I-
soothe your little brain, okay?
Oh my
like
God.
my burned arms like I guess shake a little when I go to like wrap the bandages and I accidentally aggravate the wound even more. And then,
Hey, instead of wrapping the bandages,
Stop.
you drag it across your flesh.
yeah,
It's
it,
just-
like smears across my burnt flesh. Like,
Oh Jesus.
it's like,
I'll
oh,
try again later when I'm not so tender.
it's like,
I'm trying to.
let's hope I didn't damage the dermal layer there by moving it.
Oh dear.
I'm trying to
No, it's
cast
fine.
my wands on her, but it like we're
The
still-
ones
or
ones don't work.
Yeah, but so I'm just gonna use my normal
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, use your
Sorry.
normal spell and refund it. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
having.
Yeah, the wand module broke.
Whoa. Dude, they rolled so fucking well.
Wow, impressive.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna restock my spell now. Alright.
You know, I could just do an emanation heal with all of us being here. That would have probably
Dude,
been
you
better.
Yeah,
wanna
that sounds like-
you wanna turn into Moonpuff and rub your little grubby hands together?
Oh yeah, because you have the healing
Yeah.
that we decided were
Oh,
not
your
grub.
grub hands.
We decided they
Yeah.
weren't.
I forgot about this.
You wanna rub your grubby little hands together?
Dude.
Dude, this is so funny actually. Every
So goofy, dude.
so goofy.
Alright, they emanate the shit out of us. Come on. Ugh.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, let's.
I'll do a second
see how
rank,
much damage.
I think.
Also,
No
like for the
damage.
first time in a combat, Lucian did not take damage.
Yo.
That's the one comment that everyone got down in and Gaim was full HP.
Yeah, no, like every now and then the frontliner does not get hit, and it's really weird.
Sure.
I remember that.
Potency.
Roastering some pontins in. Why did you roll for that?
Where did you-
Why is this
Yeah.
getting
I
damage?
thought that was the heal point. My bad, bro.
You don't have to roll anything when someone's healing you. Bro, you're just clicking every button you see, huh?
Sorry, can I have the healing, please?
Yeah.
Hey,
No,
no, you're
you-
not allowed.
You're resisting it. No,
I'm
no
not
heals for
resisting
you.
it. Actually, I failed, so I did not resist.
Oh, you get forceful heal.
I guess technically.
Actually, the fact that you tried to resist it means that you're undead.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
she's feeling guilty because we got punched in the gut.
Oh.
All right, let's get
It's
out of
gonna be
here.
controversial,
I'm sick of this
yeah.
place.
No,
Oh,
Alright,
God.
step in the fire.
yeah, no.
Imagine-
I imagine those big demons more so were going for jaw punches. Like, well, the wizard can't cast if I break its jaw.
Oh,
Well, my
boy.
beak is still intact, bastard.
Yeah, no.
I feel
You're
like-
one.
I don't know.
I feel
Your
like
beak looks a
that
little
punch-
crooked right now, dude.
Actually, I know how to describe what Asher had to deal with. You were Little Mac from Punch Out versus any of the
Oh.
guys in it.
Oh
From
my
the
God.
size difference. As he was swinging at you.
Dude.
Hound was my whole size. Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, that's the head slop tag. Size difference.
Oh God.
You're reading too much fanfics. I'm getting concerned.
No, actually, I read this all on Twitter, so I don't even read the fanfics. I just get the TLDR on Twitter, bro, from other people talking about
That's
fanfics.
crazy. You know, what is it? You know the Omegaverse quiz? When it got to all the fanfiction stuff, I was just so confused.
Dude.
Vincent still needs to do the quiz.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
It
Yes, it
hurt
does
my
have carry
it
beta.
hurt my head just seeing some of the questions Kinji's asked.
Bro,
And
what's wrong with
I like to keep my brain cells as much as I can. So no.
dude, what's wrong with being a caring beta? like
Yeah,
what,
I just
bro?
don't want to physically read those questions again.
That's why
You
me
wanna
and
be
Shannon
the
playing
mom
support.
friend?
But
That's the
You wanna be
most
mom
like
friend?
Carrying beta.
that's the most like brain rotted Tumblr ass.
It's like predates Tumblr.
Yeah, I know.
no. Chan handshake the carrying betas. Let's go.
Ew, we are the mom friends, apparently.
The mom friend.
Mom friend, bro. Okay, buddy.
Wait, what did you get, Eiko, by the way?
Dude, I'm the same as
Stoic
Deagles.
Omega,
Stoic
dude.
Omega. I'm the Stoic Omega.
So crazy.
Stoic Omega, dude.
Stoic Omega, dude.
Have you told Deagle you got the same result as him?
Oh, we took it at the same time.
Yeah,
so
no,
absolutely.
I know Deagle's very aware of it.
Dude, I was like, oh my god, we're twinning, and he hates it. He like immediately hated it.
Oh yeah.
that checks out.
And so as you all step in, like, you know, it feels like you are going, like it lights up, and it feels like you're about to be like whisked away. Hey, Deagle.
Yeah.
Well,
I will-
well.
I will have to ask you later how far you got in Requiem, because I had to go to sleep. Because I had to do
Yeah, don't
this.
say anything.
Didn't want to
don't
be
say
tired.
anything. Don't spoil. Don't
Yeah.
spoil for me.
But no, as you go through, you do hear, oh, sweet, cool. I'll have to check the last bit of the VOD to see how far you got before you stream again. You hear that lovely familiar voice from the beginning of this little stroll through this hall. You all are so entertaining. Perhaps we can go on a little bit of a tangent of a trek. I'm sure
What
no one
the
will
fuck?
mind.
I mind.
Before you all could get out, you are whisked away. And let me get that scene open.
Dude, she does mind.
Okay, wait. Yeah, this wasn't
Asher does not give
fully
consent.
set up entirely.
Oh my god. Oh my god, chat.
Remind me, I want to give the shout out to the map maker for these maps we've been using. It's a new one I found, and I have enjoyed them greatly. Especially for that one we just finished. That captured the weirdness of some of the stuff in the archive. I wasn't expecting to be able to find in a map.
No, there's like this other cat. There's like this cat PC in our Wednesday game, like me and Chen's Wednesday game, and she like reads like this freaking book from this like she like reads this creepy book, and then she rubs her paws together to like cast spells. So I'm like, and then to activate the grub gloves, you rub your hands together, dude.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And then I have my book now, dude. I'm gonna have to read my book every night and rub my grub
Yeah,
gloves.
read your romance book every night. Figure out the best way to romance your little fairy guy.
Yeah, except she took it because it mentioned her brother.
Yeah, I know. You are whisked away and you find yourself in this room. A decently sized room. It has a large set of spiral stairs going upward. The statue in the middle. Two blue flames to your left and right. Yes. Let's see how you all enjoy my tower, shall we?
Holy
Cozy
shit,
cabin.
Yeah.
Cozy cabin.
But first, I need you all to roll me a will save.
dude. Holy shit, bro.
Dude,
I hope
this is
you
a hard
enjoy
to
my
fool.
tower. Aha, babe. I hope you enjoy my tower.
Okay. What does the statue look like?
I am going to tell you that after I get these saves.
Vincent, is this a hard to fool situation?
No, this is not an illusion.
Okay. Well then. I'm just tripping balls. I'm on a streak right here.
Oh, you're streaking, dude.
So, Chen passes, and everyone else fails.
Oh wait.
Damn.
Rolling for Giovanni.
Wait, that
Oh.
stinks.
Giovanni passes, all right.
Helly. What the hell, man? Come on, man.
DC 23. Oh, I am going to roll for both Lucian and.
Kakaria, you were so close.
Oh, I forgot I gave that to Lucian. Oh, okay. Not that he would be. Oh, he critically failed. Okay. Hey, look, everybody, I'm on a streak 2-1. Let's go.
Bro, streaking.
It's the best. All right, let's go to.
Dude, we're really gonna be exploring this tower, bro.
Zaylin passed. Okay, so Zaylin, Snake, and Chen passed. You were one away from you were one away from critting, Chen.
Wow.
It was DC. It was DC 23.
Yeah.
I was 2 away from crit failing, dude. Let's go.
Chills.
Yeah, you were very close to crit failing.
Dude,
Chills.
D and Asher willed down.
So, for those of you that have failed, you are brought to a kneel of 1, like if you were for
Kneeling before a monarch.
a monarch. Yes.
Yeah.
This
Wait,
is
we're
not a.
kneeling?
Yes, you are kneeling
Oh,
as you lock eyes with the statue. This is not something you haven't seen the figure of this statue before. But when everyone looks at it, you do see I'm gonna allow that one, yeah. This is physically controlling you to do something.
Can I dispel magic
Okay.
myself out of spite? Oh, you know what? I have one even. Oh, yeah. Can I dispel? No, I can't because it's way too big. Never mind.
Yeah, but go ahead. You can.
Start of your next turn.
Yeah, you get a second save. You pass, so you aren't forced to kneel.
Dude, she's like
And the-
she's like going down and then she walks back
Yeah.
and she like stands back up.
But I want you to
Watch him
know
squatting over
the
there.
reason I'm allowing this isn't necessarily the wording, because of who you are connected to.
Ah.
Remember, you are supposed to rule. You aren't supposed to kneel.
True.
So she does not like that. It's something trying to force you to kneel.
So true. So true, Queen.
As you all look up, you do see a unfamiliar figure. You have not seen this. But as you also lock eyes and look at the statue, you get to see ethereally the real being that this is a statue of. And let me get you the image real quick.
Okay.
Oh, she's a snake person as well. That's fun.
And it says, like, on the book pedestal at the feet of the statue, it says, "Praise be the Queen of the Stolen Hells." So this is Zaylin's mother.
Did you just yell that? Yo, Zaylin, get your mama!
No. You know what? I think Asher is fine kneeling down for this one. Actually, that is okay. If it was if it was some sort of divine.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
But you also have a feeling, because when you see that, you're like seeing a moment in time of her. That is like her relative size to a normal person. If you saw the person in front of her.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, so Asher's like up to her ankle.
Yeah, no, this is like essentially like a giant.
Hazel is just single. Not joking.
Crazy, dude.
So crazy.
You were about to get the meanest backhand from Zaylin's tail.
Dude.
Because Zaylin actually can use her tail as a weapon. She has
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Really.
How come Zaylene is so normal sized?
Ooh, that's just how it is.
And sometimes you don't get all of the genes, all right?
I guess.
Sometimes you don't get the tall genes, okay?
But it's all important that you inherited the memes, the DNA of the soul.
Yeah. Also, you have to remember with the Nephilium, like her, she can get more of the traits as she levels up.
So she gets bigger.
She can if she wants to, actually.
Holy moly, dude.
Chill.
Or she could get wings.
Hell.
You know, like that was like hinted at.
Chill.
Well.
So I'm going to let you all know that this next thing is going to take a while, and there's some extra prep I would want to do for it. So I know it's a little bit early, but I think I would like to end the session here so that way I can make sure I have the entirety of this tower into the way I would like it to be done.
Hey.
So we'll leave it at
Okay, then I won't do
the
the thing I was thinking.
yeah. Maybe note it down so when we get back to this. But yeah, we're gonna leave it on you seeing the image of the queen of the stolen health.
It's crazy.
That's crazy that we get to see her statue only, man. That's the real crazy part.
Well, see, the thing is, you were supposed to just head there, but you have amused the Herald. So you're here instead.
What's so amusing? Stop being amusing.
We're gonna find that out next time. Until then, thank you all for showing up and playing. Do appreciate it every week that we get to do this.
Yeah.
Everybody watching, still watching, or had tuned in earlier, thank you. All these maps have been by Eldril Maps on Patreon. Both these maps. I do like the art style and design. We're going to probably be using a few of them moving forward. That's going to be stream. Until next time, everyone. You all have a good one.
Awesome.